I'm here. Hi. I have been a bad girl. I don't know. Is it because I'm wearing the glove too much or not enough? It's always the same shit with me, but man, my middle knuckle is just messed up. But that is the least of my concerns right now. I'm in so much pain. Remember when I said, well, I might have said it at Sadako Synth, maybe not as Sailor Synth, but when I said that the protruding wire from my braces because they broke, you're not supposed to eat hard food as braces. I was eating a little microwave or oven pizza, and the crust was a bit hard. It wasn't like that hard, it wasn't a rock or anything, but it just broke a part of my braces. But the way it curved, I thought, well, it's only gently like resting on my cheek gums, so it should be fine. And it was fine at first for a while, but you know, during the 3rd year anniversary that I did a few days ago, I ended up kind of hurting a little bit, so I put paper towel in my mouth to kind of shield my cheek from the wire. But unfortunately, sometimes I gotta go to sleep, so I go to sleep and I can't be having that in my mouth because I don't want to choke on paper towel in my sleep. And after a few days of this, I gotta say, my cheek is beat up, man. It's not drawing blood or anything, but I'm just in agony so much because of this thing. And the only way it stops hurting is if I do the paper towel thing, which I'm doing right now. I think I forgot, for a bit of the day I was just trying to, like, tank it. But what it is just, it's not that it's piercing the skin that much, it's just two things. One is, if you have something that's like prodding at your skin with enough pressure, it's fine. But if it's there for about like 72 hours, it starts to hurt collectively. And then the other thing I think it is that I can kind of talk without it scraping around too much, but it is scraping around a little bit. So God, it's just, this is the worst stage of the braces process that I've had, aside the putting them on. But I'm really looking forward to getting these bad boys adjusted. I was told that at least the brackets didn't break because those are more expensive to replace. So I'm kind of grateful for that. It's been a mostly smooth journey, but just I'm so fucking tired of this. Like, owie, owie, owie. But I was warned that this would happen. I did consider using wire cutters because the dentist themselves said, hey, if this starts hurting you, if something happens or breaks, you can go ahead and use the wire cutter. So I thought about it, but we weren't sure if you try to cut it like a wire, what if it twists a certain way and then it starts prodding at me in a different way? You know how like you might not get a clean cut and you might get a bit of a bend in an undesirable way? I'm gonna keep using the word undesirable. I'm just worried that everybody thinks it's for good looking teeth. I'm not doing it for good looking teeth because once this is done, I'm not gonna look in the mirror and be like, oh wow, I have perfect teeth, mission accomplished. I'll just be neutral because I'm doing this because they basically said if I don't take care of the teeth scraping together against each other in my gums because they're a little bit too close, I will eventually start like dealing with really bad teeth issues when I get older, like much older, not anytime soon. So it's not about looking good. Like if it wasn't for that, I would have never gotten braces. I would have just dealt with the hand I was dealt with. It was fine. My teeth were not really much of an issue for me personally. Only every now and then would I be, could be better. But I don't do it I don't go through this pain for that. Get out the angle grinder? What's an angle grinder? What's that? Like, yeah, it snapped. Ugh. I couldn't believe it when it happened, and I kept trying to figure out the logic in where does this end of the wire go exactly? How was it initially attached into my teeth? I never really figured it out, and I don't know if you even can, like maybe you're supposed to just tuck it back into something, or maybe the other end's completely severed and you can't just reattach it. So, oh, it's a power tool. Oh, we don't want to be doing that. Hi, Warnado. How are you doing? Aside that, how are you guys doing? I hope that you're having a good day. Today's Monday, right? It doesn't feel like Monday, But it's been so busy for me lately, and I have another thing coming up that I need to prepare for. I put a deadline on myself because I know that if I don't put a deadline, I'm just never going to get to it, or I'm going to push it off to the last second. So set deadlines for yourself much earlier than it needs to actually be done, but so you can actually do it in a responsible kind of way. I also forgot to say thank you so much for the gift sub from earlier, Space Marine. Thank you. I did see it, but I think I was on the starting soon screen. Woke up with a nasty head cold. I hope that you start feeling better. Has it gotten a little bit better? Also, hello, Oddly. Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, this lately, the past 2 weeks have been just kind of crazy and hectic. Too many events for my taste. But I was very happy that everybody hung out with me on my 3rd year anniversary. I didn't really have much to show other than here's a new costume. Anyway, here's the game. But I did have a lot of fun playing Haunting Ground, and it felt very reassuring that my session went very good. I got through that very, very smoothly, so I'm very proud of myself. But we'll see how the rest of the game goes, because there is a few parts where I'm like, I don't remember how to do this. So I think we'll start stumbling a bit more as we keep going on, because Daniela is a lot harder than Debelitis. But I'm pretty excited to not have any more events for a while. I will, though, have 2 more things to show this year. One of them being Captain Nanessa, who is my military raptor girl for my alternate form of Nanessa. I'm thinking that might be a thing in 2 or 3 months, and then the winter costumes, and then after that, no more. I'm thinking really about not doing super hype up events anymore, because you got to do your own marketing, right? Because you're in an ocean of other VTubers or other content creators, and it's just hard to see everyone's posts. There's so much cool stuff from everybody that I miss because it just doesn't get shown to me. It sucks. Algorithm stuff too, but I don't know. Maybe I just feel this way because my social anxiety meter has gone to max, where it's just too much self-retweeting or self-promoing back to back, to where I want to just not even announce a new costume anymore. I just want to like surprise dump it on people or something, because I'm so burnt out. But I think I'm just basing that off of how I feel right now, just like the collective stress. Good stress, mind you, but stress is stress. Anxiety is anxiety. It doesn't always mean things are quite bad, you know? Hopped up on NyQuil. I don't know when the last time I had NyQuil is. In general, I just don't get sick very often. Weirdly enough, I haven't even gotten a strep throat or whatever kind of thing. Because whenever I did get sick, that was typically what it would be, is that my throat would get sore. That's kind of it. But lately, nothing, no colds, no anything. I mean, I guess I've had like dental procedures, like the wisdom tooth removal, which went easy. It went fine, so it's not like I was suffering. The eye surgery, that was kind of but is that why? Am I being shown mercy for that reason? But I shouldn't jinx myself. I'm gonna get the flu soon, probably. Crocodile, these are real tears from pain, because my mouth hurts. Oh, goodness. But I'm so excited to get the rainbow brackets. I want to get rainbow brackets. Watch, though. I should set myself up for failure, because she might be like, oh, well, it's kind of awkward for us to do a set, so we can't just do one of each color. Like, you need to, like, fill up a complete set. You know what I mean? But when I last talked to her, she did seem to give the impression that other people have gotten rainbows, so I'm going to hope that I can, too. It'll look cool. Hi, Key. Hi. Oh, it's fine, Faultier. Oh, speaking of Faultier, we had a very successful community night yesterday. That all day yesterday was just chilling with each other. I thought it was going to end sooner than it did, because we got together for Bad Company 2, which wasn't as hectic as whenever we all did Killing Floor 1 that last time, because not as many people already have Bad Company 2, or due to the complicated setup and situation with the servers, I think less people were interested in like, oh, I'll just try it out. I'll just do this 10-step thing to, you know, try this little thing out. So some certain games are just easier to get like big parties going, but we ended up taking a break from Bad Company 2 for a bit, came back, and then it just became a Killing Floor at night again. So we were just like chilling until, God, it feels like 5 a.m. Something crazy like that. Luckily, it was, Labor Day weekend? So I knew that I didn't have to go to work or anything. Not that stopped me from staying up late. Usually I can still bullshit it and wake up when I need to. But I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that you guys came and hung out with us. This next weekend, I am not going to do any events because I gotta prioritize commissions. I'm getting close to finishing them. Didn't know what? I am getting close to finishing them, and then when I do, maybe I'll stop advertising commissions for a while. I don't really know. But it would be cool to be able to have more control over my weekends again. Also, I'm gonna eventually be getting the new battlefield. It turns out there's some people who want to play with me, like family and stuff. So I'll have to divide my time balancing in real life a little bit better and online. Yeah, we did a little bit of Killing Floor 1, and then we switched to Killing Floor 2. It was so funny because we did the versus mode for the first time. I didn't know Killing Floor 2 had a versus mode, but it's monsters versus humans, and we can take control of the monsters. I wouldn't say that it's the most well thought out bonus mode ever. Apparently, whenever they rolled it out, they didn't keep supporting it. I guess they knew that it was like niche or not that great, but it was really funny just being able to see the monsters move in ways that they're not supposed to, because now a human is controlling them and doing strafe running and zigzags, or seeing certain enemies running fast forward, or fast mode, like seeing a siren just like sprinting around. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I loved it so much, and I was so happy because at the end of the wave, it's kind of shorter than like the actual Killing Floor waves if you're playing the normal mode. Somebody gets to be the Patriarch boss, and I got to be him, and I annihilated everybody. It was so fucking awesome. I was so proud and happy with myself. But they didn't have any medics on their team, so get fucked. You were never gonna do good against me. Hi, Goat. Hello. Also, hi, Shawway. Hi. It's cold here, and it's always cold over there. But if you want warmth, if you want ultimate warmth, you come over here to the Twitch. A what controller? Oh, I don't remember what I said. I thought you were talking about maybe this controller. But we'll be worrying about that soon. But anyway, as I was saying, next weekend, gonna try to prioritize the commissions, see if I could wrap them up. Just nice and neatly, just boom, just be done with them. But the next community night that I would like to host, in terms of scheduling, because when I work on commissions, I do sometimes pop up in the Discord and host movies so I can have background noise and like kind of have company while I like just robotically work. I want to have Half-Life Deathmatch be our next designated party game, because Mina's been wanting to do that for a while, and it's up to me to make sure it happens. Hi, Grimiko. Hello. I'm a huge pilot game nerd, Battlefield, War Thunder, etc., and wanted a flight setup for it. For fuck's sake, a good setup is like 1K. Setup? Oh, like where you can get a replica pilot steering wheel thing, whatever you call that. Sorry. But speaking of setup, makes me think of the word overlay. Did you know that Mina Crow has officially started taking commissions because I made them? So I can go ahead and show this now. Let me pull it up really quick. Oh, I'm so excited to show you guys. If I have it still downloaded, I might have to. Okay, so this is going to be low res, mind you. It's like it looks a lot better when you see it the full size, but Mina basically made this overlay because I made him for Merlin. Because at first I offered, but I have a very limited range in what I can do. And when it comes to the kind of textures and overall aesthetic... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. When it comes to the textures and overall aesthetic of something like the things Merlin likes, man-made vehicles and stuff like that, it's just not my strong suit. So I was like, you know what? This could be kind of fun to see if Mina could tackle something like this, because Mina is a solo game dev that's working on their own project while studying Unreal Engine. Their game is inspired by Half-Life and System Shock 2, and it's been a work in progress for a few years now. And, you know, they're quite good at texturing, I will say. They're very good at eyeballing things and mimicking things really closely. And so we kind of wanted to go for a sort of old 90s, like PC 90s game HUD, where it has that pseudo-realistic look to it, but it's a bit photorealistic too, kind of, but still pixelated. And Mina hand did all of these. Mina did these gauges. Mina did all the textures by hand. Like, Mina is a beast. And so I'm like, you know what? Because Mina is able to do such a niche, because I don't think you can just typically find somebody who can do this as an overlay. I'm like, hey Mina, you should do commissions. So if you're interested in that, please check out Mina Crow's Twitch. Hold on, let me go ahead and show them. Jeez. Did I get the pizza? No, we didn't even bother because I assumed everything would be closed for Labor Day. But my initial plan was I want to make stuffed shells. I want to make stuffed shells so I can get my kind of pizza ingredient fix. But when I woke up, I was coughing really badly. And then I got coffee and coughed more. That's Mina right there if you want to check out their commissions. I'll host it on my Ko-Fi, so that, because they don't have one, and I'll handle it. I'll be the middleman, I don't mind. What was I oh, right. So I decided not to opt into Eat in Bad today, and all I had was yogurt, and coffee, technically. Coffee's kind of like food. But the next time I make something, I want it to be the stuffed shells. We make it with, like, you got the shell noodle, the big ones. Then you put, like, ricotta cheese, and then another kind of cheese. I don't remember what it's called. Parmesan? Something like that. You kind of put that in. Then you put spinach, and then you put, you know, like, typical Italian seasoning, and then mushrooms. Well, make sure you chop that stuff up real nice and neat. And then you put the tomato sauce. And it heats up, actually, quite quickly. It's just a bit of prep work, but honestly, not the most extravagant process. To this day, the most extravagant thing I've ever made was minestrone. But that's just because it's so many different ingredients. So lots of chopping, cutting, etc., etc. But I hope that you guys can make it for community night the next time we do that. And I'll give you a heads up whenever we do. So if anybody wants to join my Discord, that's it right there. And, well, I feel like a style I would like, I think could be really fun. To balance my streaming on the weekends and to balance community, because I really do like hanging out with you guys, is to alternate. So maybe some weekends are dedicated to stream, and then some weekends are dedicated to community night, maybe. Or I could just do the Saturday, Sunday thing. I don't know. What do you think? Also, hi Machina, how are you doing? I was also requested to do girlfriend experience from now on, so I did want to try it out, just to test my feet in the water. So this stream is a designated girlfriend experience. Please do not tell anybody, because we have a special relationship. Just us, though. Just a little secret, okay? I love you a lot. So how do you do girlfriend experience? Can anybody, like, tell me what I'm supposed to do? Because I know there's, like, I know the most extreme kind, but can anybody tell me, like, little steps that I can make to make this a girlfriend experience stream? Because I don't know what to do. Like, and I'm not doing a bit. I don't actually know how to do it. So what do I do? Like, do I tell all the girls in the chat to leave? Just joking. There's none in here. Just us. Just me and the boys. Well, hey, how come I'm not getting any advice? They're not helping me. I'm gonna go back to crying because you don't want to help me be a better version of myself. Fine, that's okay. We could just fish. I love fishing. I love balancing too many games at once. Oh my god, I wanted to say that whenever I streamed Revelations, have you for my fellow streamers out there, have you ever been able to tell what some of your favorite streams of all time have been? I'll tell you what I felt at my perfect, happy, pepped up, confident form of me on that Revelation stream. I felt good about it. I'm happy with it. Synth, how do you not know how to be? Well, what does that mean exactly? Because I know that you can do kind of like sexy bait, but I'm not doing that. So what do you do? Like, I just want, have I, well, the thing is that I've always just been this way. I mean, I could like ask you if you think I'm fat in this dress, if you want that. Do you think I'm fat in this dress? Do I look okay? I'm not accusing you of anything, but I did look through all of your text messages. Who's mom? Who is that? Do you like her more than me? If you had to choose between me and her, who would you pick? There's no wrong answers. Yes, there is. There's no wrong answers. Hello? I cannot give advice on girlfriend experience because I have girlfriend already. You can give advice. You gotta just be like, this is how my girlfriend is. So you gotta try to be like that. But I don't know. I have a lot of fave Pumpkin streams, but the one like 2 years ago where you played Truck Simulator, that one has a special place. I think, isn't that how we met? At least that's kind of one of the big memories I have of seeing you. That was nice. That didn't last very long. I couldn't keep up the gimmick with it for too long. I don't know how long I could drag out. Yeah, she can't drive this truck. But we should try it again sometime as like a special like return-in thing. It's all about how you want a girlfriend to be to you, so think of what she doesn't do that you wish she does. No, that's dark. I can never compete with anybody's actual girlfriend. I'm literally just a garbage chick, if you know what I mean. Here's our budget for the month. We should try our best to stick to it. There is some room for us to do nice stuff. Aww, that's cute. Be nice, compliments. I am nice. Right? There's some of you that beg for abuse, so I oblige. But in terms of being nice, I think I'm so nice. I'm just a nice guy. I mean, nice girlfriend. Experience. I am nice! What the I mean... Sorry. I was really dirty, not anymore. Now I'm a nice girl. Lean into your so-called nurture inside. I show it in subtle ways, okay? Like, don't some of y'all make fun of me for being healer though? And I just take it, and I don't ever go, you know what, you're right. I don't want to be a healer, nurturer. I'm gonna be aggressive and learn how to shoot better. I don't ever do that. I just commit to what I want to do and what I'm passionate about. And all I know is that if I'm not the healer, nobody's getting healed in Killing Floor. Although, we've been playing with randoms. Like, that's the downside of Killing Floor, is that it's hard to have private lobbies. So if you're trying to play shit with friends or a big group, you might have a random take up the slot of one of your friends. And then I feel really bad because I don't want to kick them. I feel bad because, like, the person's, like, doesn't know they're doing anything wrong. They're like, ooh, people to play with. I want to play. Or maybe they're thinking, I'll help the group. And it'll be medics, too. Lots of medics. I just can't kick them. And everyone else is so mean. They're like, bro, kick them. I'm like, no, I don't want to kick them. Well, let's be respectful. Let's play around with them. And then we can all collectively hop out and then try to all get in on this. But if it's Killing Floor 2, I don't ever see anybody else being the medic, ever. It's just me. Chicken nuggets and Sonic Riders. Yeah, you can teach me how to play that game. I genuinely would like to learn how to play Sonic Riders because I've had trouble with it every time I've attempted. And it has such a banger soundtrack. And it is so much cooler than Sonic Kart. Like, not the Doom one, but the new one, where it's like Mario Kart ripoff, but Sonic. Like, no! Sonic's about being cool, right? So do the hoverboard thing. Like, stick with that. Sonic Riders too. But god damn it, Sonic Team, they don't ever just stick with the formula. They're always wanting to do new things, and it sounds admirable, but every new thing they do is kind of And don't get me wrong, I'm not even the biggest Sonic fan. In fact, I'm sad that I can't like the IP more. I just like Sonic Adventure 2. Really. The world is a cruel, dark place. Cruel, dark place. I know that sometimes my tracking breaks. Why? Why? Why does it do that? Should be carts and hoverboards. Well, carts are Mario Karty. Carts are Mario Karty, so I don't know. But Well, it feels a little bit weird to debut Sadako Synth, and then the next time you see me is Sailor Synth, but I've kind of been looking forward to being Sailor Synth again because I want to play a kind of relaxy, kind of calmer game. Haunting Ground requires me to be at my A game, and I'm a little bit burnt out of my A game. Oh my god, I do have one thing that I'm so excited about. So, I was guesting in Zuzu's big event stream where she brought a bunch of cute girls to hang with her. She's been doing morning call-ins. She did Gartic phone with some people, and then she did a multiplayer Mario 64 with some people, and that's what I was able to pop in for. And then I did a little short call-in, and then I came live, but not come live. I mean, I what? Hold on, let me think. And then I went live on here. But it was kind of fun. It was a little bit jank. There was a glitch where we could not get the final boo in the boo's carousel.
Of friends.
Hi, thank you for the follow. In the haunted boo level, the second star of it is like the boo carousel, and multiple boos will come from the painting and try to kill you, and you have to kill them. One of them would just not leave the wall, so we were not able to get past that one, but luckily with Mario 64, you can kind of like get the stars from wherever you want, kind of. But most importantly, everybody knows about that glitch where if you do a backwards lawn jump, if you do it the right way, you are able to skip the infinite stairs and actually get to the final Bowser fight pretty easily that way. And they kept trying with it, and somebody went and got it, and they were just sitting there continuously trying it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it too. And I actually got it. It took a bit. What I had to do is I had to do a backwards lawn jump, which is a little bit awkward, but it's not too hard to consistently like do it. And then I kept having to mash A and have Mario's model kind of start hugging the wall. Once I did the hugging the wall thing and mash in A, then I was able to just do it. And I was like, yes! I wasn't able to see Zuzu do it, because I was like seeing stuff on my end, because I was also playing. But I did hear that she finally did it. I don't think she did it the exact way I did it, but somehow she did it. But that was cool. And then there's another way that you're able to like get to the stairs to begin with faster. You're supposed to do the backwards lawn jump somewhere at like the beginning area, like the beginning hub of the castle, or near the spiral stairs, the other spiral stairs near where what is it called, the level where you can control the water height, that level, I forget what it's called. The stairs near there, I think you do it there, maybe. I'm not sure. Never really actually been much into speedruns. I haven't really watched a lot, but I do know that Mario 64 is like one of like the favorites for people to speedrun, legitimately, and like glitch style. If you think I'm gonna complain about Sailor Synth, you're wrong. Thank you. God, I like how this having a paper towel in your mouth and having the taste of paper, like, because it's touching my tongue all the time. It's so weird and annoying. And sometimes what I'll do is, depending on, I guess, what my body wants to do or where I have the paper towel like laying exactly, sometimes I feel like I start like holding my teeth together too tightly, and then I realize what I'm doing, and then my teeth are sore from doing that. But as soon as I take this bad boy out, it's just a different kind of hell. I wanted to wire cut. I tried to. And then we were just kind of nervous that we might bend the wire and make a worse situation. Because at least I'm able to have reprieve, or whenever I put the paper towel. It just sucks when I have to go to sleep. And then I wake up and owie. But now I've learned my lesson to not fuck around when it comes to eating hard foods. When I have these braces, and I've done great. I haven't really been eating anything hard. The worst that I would do is sometimes if we got a pork chop that was too thick, trying to chew on that thing did put like very uncomfortable pressure, mainly on the brackets more so than the wire. But the thin pork chops that I was able to get, oh my god, that was one of the best foods I've ever had. I want to have it again. But anyway, let's go ahead and go over. Oh, here I was trying to grab my controller, No, we're playing a mouse and keyboard game. So we're going to be going over to the other screen. And we're going to be playing Dredge. I went ahead and made sure everything's set up all correctly. I want to go to sleep on stream. I want to just close my eyes and just not think. Have a nice relax. I don't know how people with busier schedules do it, you know? It kind of just makes you really realize how low your social battery really is. Mine might be more low than most people, maybe. Or maybe it's a little bit akin to you guys, right? Are you guys kind of like me? Extrovert/introvert. The omnivert or whatever. Hi, Cruz. Hello. And here we go. We have our DLC, so we get to see cool ice. Omnivert, I think that's called. I think. Anyway. Oh, it feels good to be back. I feel so somber. Look at how beautiful the time of day it looks in this game. It's like sunset, kind of, but not... Oh! Hey, Haunt. Hi. Haunt, what were you doing, man? Hey, we're playing Dredge. This game's cool. You like games like this? Or are you a complex kind of guy? Actually, Haunt, I got a personal question for you that I'm curious about. Shantae 7 Sirens. Oh! I tried to play one Shantae game. It was not bad, but I couldn't stay interested in it. Too much RPG for me. I wanted more jumping and less yapping. Oh, if you have to raid and run, though, I totally get it. Because, you probably just did a long stream. But if you have time, I was curious, are you able to, deal with games that are a little bit overwhelming? What's that game that's inspired by Diablo? That it's the game where the tree is infinite, practically. There's so many different paths you can do. Not bad is a great way to describe the Shantae franchise. Yeah, overwhelming, lots of... Yeah, Path to Exile, stuff like that. Or Sunless Seas, because it's I wanted to be oh, Haunt, I wonder if you'd like this game, but then oh, maybe this is too simple for Haunt. Maybe Haunt would prefer Sunless Seas, which seems to have way more text and reading. But, I think I heard somebody say that Path of Exile is not as scary as it seems, that it's a lot more simplistic than it looks, and that the overly giant tree is just intimidating, but, to not get psyched out by it. Oh, I don't know much about what Sunless Seas has, but I do know that it seems like it's a more overwhelming version than this game that I'm playing right here. But eventually I would like to give a genuine chance to it. But for anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a little crocodile sailor girl, but my normal form is a Halloween ghost girl. I have two forms, PumpkinSynth and Pumpkin Nanessa. Nanessa is going to get a cute moe form like this too. Her theme is going to be military and raptor. Velociraptor. Inaccurate portrayal, Jurassic Park style, Velociraptor. My favorite kind. Hello, Bellmaster. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got my protective paper towel in the mouth to protect me. And Krauser. This is Krauser, my little crocodile that I'm holding. Nanessa will return, don't you worry. Actually, because we've been playing so much Ape Escape lately, Nanessa's been a little bit missing in action in general, hasn't she? I can't remember the last time we saw her. Oh, you want to see the big fat tail? Oh, well, I can't help it. I must oblige my beautiful fans. And with this outfit, I have black shoes. My other shoes are usually white. Because I got color variants. I got the light blue, and then I got the darkish blue. See? Boop, boop. Yeah, I got big fat tail. And it's got cellulite, too. Big fat tail with big fat cellulite. I wonder how the tail tastes. I don't know. Probably good. I guess you can eat gator meat. Somebody that I like ate gator meat, and I would like to as well. But I want to eat specifically a crocodile. But maybe they taste similar to gator. Maybe it doesn't really matter either way. Wait, Pumpkin, don't show your tail for free in this economy. You are so right. I should charge for that shit. $80 if you want to see that tail. It ironically does taste like chicken. That's typically what I hear about it. Also, I want to scroll up. I saw that you said something earlier. Social situations always seem to drain me. I took a huge nap after my landlord came by to pick up rent. Too much social interaction for me on a holiday. Yeah, like, I feel I just have this meter. I think it's gotten better over time. I noticed that I am pulling slightly longer streams a little bit more on average, and then also doing double streams kind of consistently. I'm slowly stretching things out, but I'm sure I'll hit a burnout to where suddenly for 3 weeks I don't do any Discord community nights and I go hiding or something. Though usually art commissions kind of makes me more antisocial. For more reasons than just me needing to allocate my time, but also just getting, like, using too much brain power on art. Like, if you're using so much of your brain on art, it's hard to think about other things. Alligator gar, that's like a kind of fish, right? You know, the YouTuber that I used to watch a lot, Urban Rescue Ranch. Also, for the record, the reason why I'm not able to do a passive game like this while talking is because my brain does struggle to do both. I'm going to attempt to reel it in a little bit and do a little bit of gameplay for the people who need more visual stimulation than just a fat tail with cellulite. Retired whaler. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? And what can you tell me about infall? Let's go in order. The real wreck around here is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, picking up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Infell? Infell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out bringing a carcass and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nope. So, I think the last thing that we did when we played was we talked to the woman, and she has some task for us. She wants us to find something. We can kind of get a little refresher right here, I think. Okay, she wants a conger eel. It is a type of eel that only comes out at night, and I'm pretty sure it's behind a waterfall. And the Gale Cliffs are pretty dangerous because there is a behemoth under the water that's constantly patrolling, and that's where we're gonna have to go. We do have a tool that lets us kind of sprint fast, but we haven't been able to do a single engine upgrade, if I recall. We've been needing resources for that. I need to find... Where is it? Oh, I need to go to the dock or some kind of dock thing. Research? Nope, this isn't it. I'll have to worry about it later. Is Haunt still here? I think he might have, like, had to dip out. Because he just finished a stream, so I think he has to rest. Let me think. I have a map. So, Gale Cliffs are right over here. Let's get this, though. Yeah, see, this upgrade does not do much. Also, over there, she is very cool. We're gonna talk to her. Oh, F. So I need... Actually, let's go to her really quick, and then I can show you guys what I'm needing. Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. So we're gonna talk to her. She's pretty cool. She kind of sets up dock or whatever in multiple different places. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire, haha. Sorry I read things so deadpan, I don't know how to be enthusiastic. If I try to be enthusiastic, I sound like I'm making fun of people, so I just don't. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Like, well, she's so pretty, how cute, I'll take her for my wife. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, so, is it floating dock? You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating one. Okay, so, this is what I need. I need 2 of these. I remember in my last time, things feeling a bit easier to find, but I haven't been so lucky. So, no upgrades for me, but man, I really, 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 really want a faster engine because it sucks so bad to have a fully upgraded boat in a previous playthrough come back and start from the beginning, because God, you are so slow. She's telling me about camera stuff, and I don't care. Sorry. It's cute and all, but I just want to do what I want. So let's go into the Gale Cliffs. Or at least around it, maybe, rather. See if we can find any resource, and then we can upgrade our engine. Because I really don't know if I want to go into the cliffs with that patrolling enemy. If he is able to outrun me easily, which he should be able to do. Press E, and this will take us to this right here. Oh, right. That's probably why they had a dialogue tree that told you about shipwrecks and stuff. Because over here is the shipwrecks, and they give you lots of nice resources. I feel like a lot of placements are pretty fixed in this game. I really need that to go away. Like, right now. Thank you, thank you. Do you have that one guy's spell? I don't have too many yet. I did get one. This I don't like, because... Oh! Sorry, I struggle to read this one. Because... I don't know, it's just confusing. He gave me just the ability to do this sprint, but it's not enough. Like, this upgrade is better if you also have a faster engine. One engine upgrade is all I need for now. I want to try not to be like how I was in my first time when I played this, where all I did the entire game is not give a shit about anything except upgrading my ship as fast as I possibly could. But it is kind of like my style. I want to be strong and beefed up. Uh-oh. We've done a lot of dredging. So that made time go by fast, but that's okay. Oh, yes, let's go. Please give me, like, multiple from this spot. I remember when I first played, there is a very limited type of material, and you need it for some of the best upgrades, and to have your final upgrade, I believe, so... It is in fixed locations. It is not just randomly generated. Some of the, what do you call it? Assets. Whatever. Hold on. I really, really need to prioritize these. Oh, yes. Please don't tempt me. Please give me, like... This is the last one from this spot. Okay, thank you, thank you. Because if I was able to get more, I would have been like, I don't know, do I like get rid of my board? Or do I just... I don't know. Okay, I cannot see. Oh, hi, Ghost! Hello. How are you? Also, I know I'm neglecting chat a little bit. I gotta stimulate you guys, though, first before I acknowledge you. Let me stimulate you with a little bit of gameplay, and then I'll
names of a
nurture you properly. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Ghost. What were you playing? Onimusha again? Hello? We got that chromatic aberration. I complained about it last time I played this. Chromatic aberration just doesn't feel very Lovecrafty, nautical. It feels like techie. Like, it should be for certain types of aesthetics, not everything ever. Even though I put chromatic aberration in all my art. But, you know I'm right. Oh, doing a chat-in, sleepy laying in bed stream. Oh, are you tired? If you're tired and need to sleep, please do. Alright guys, you ready to watch me upgrade my boat so I can move just a little bit faster? And we have quite a bit of money. Okay, so we have engine space now, and we should be able to, buy a... Ooh, wait, shipyard is this, okay. So, this is my engine. Okay, we're gonna put, wait. I think this other engine's whack. Peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Okay, plus 14 speed, plus weight. Huh? So wait, is this good then? Hi, Jumenso. Chocolate milk. Man, I want chocolate. My favorite boba tea is chocolate milk boba tea. Just straight up, it's so simple. But I really like it. And nobody offers it. It's so weird. Like, you could get... Well, actually, can you even get just vanilla boba tea? I guess that would just be called regular boba tea. 10, 14. Because I would have thought that I should uninstall this and buy a fancy new one, but... Wait. Rusty outboard engine. So this sucks then, right? Should I go... I don't know if she gives the same exact tools as my home base does. Let me store these really quick. I'm gonna go home. Wait. Let me sleep first. I'm gonna go sleep. And then I'm gonna go back to my base. Which should be... It should be Little Marrow, which is right here. Right here. I did buy that new engine, at least. Though it might turn out to be a mistake. I might have got it ripped off. But I move so much faster. This is, like, survivable. Oh, look, there's dolphins. Synth, that's just chalky milk with starch pellets. Yeah, and it's good. Because, I mean, I do like coffee and I like teas, but I don't need them. I'm trying to think of what my favorite boba tea is. Probably taro. Oh, there's your vanilla right there. Taro tea is basically, like, or taro milk tea. It's just kind of vanilla. Let me see if I can set up a base here, but it might cost money. Nope, nobody's here. It must be like a scripted event with a NPC. I haven't done my part yet to activate it. I'm glad you're not enthusiastic like those YouTuber streamers who are all like, hey guys! Yeah. I do think it's a good energy. I just can't personally get into it. I like dry deadpan. But I feel bad to also be that kind of style too. It's weird. It's like, I like it, but not if it's me. I was drawn to this. F. Oh, jewelry, eh. Woo, woo, woo! Oh, this is probably like a thing. My son at sea, he had a belt buckle. I think something like that. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of town. This is not where I want to be, but that's okay. We're kind of safe here. Literally, the evil fake boats do not come here. So once you're here, you're kind of safe. I mean, I guess you could lead an evil thing here, but who would? I posted pictures of alligator gar for anyone who's interested in seeing them. From what I remember, aren't they like a lawn fish with kissy lips? Oh yeah, I don't remember if I watched the recent Urban Rescue Ranch video, but I think like typically he's just goes on longer absences now because I guess it's just hard to raise that farm and continuously upload content as much as people want. So unfortunately, I lost one of my rituals for life is tuning in on his videos every single week, but the ranch is really cool. Hope it's doing good. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Should I be sassy or chill? I'll just be chill. My guy doesn't strike me as a sass. Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. I don't know what her problem is. Just joking, I do know what it is. Chill is a very you choice. Yeah, let's be chill. I mean, I can not be if you want. Okay, legit. Now what? Let's, I want to go to shipwright. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. Few pages are stuck together with grease. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. We got our new book for an upgrade. Okay, we're reading that. Okay, we can only read one thing at a time, so... This, I probably had one of these books for a while and just forgot to read it. Because as you sail around, it adds up to your time of reading, and then you get some kind of buff. I ain't bullying. I'm super nice. We haven't even had any kind of shenanigans or fighting. Okay, looks like she gives you the same thing. So, 14, 10. This is a higher number. This is what I already had. So I guess we'll just keep it that way. Just weird. In that case, let's go to the dry dock. Wait. I think I don't even get access to this unless I also do these. I do have a bit of stuff for this. More storage space to hold rods. That will come in handy later. Alright. And then the last thing is... Oh! We actually have... So we're gonna need... Yep. These refined sheets of metal. These are the hardest things to get in the game. And they scarcely spoon feed them to you. So... Not gonna try to be overly... neurotic about trying to get those. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Since we're running a little bit low on money, not that low, but I kind of like to have a lot of money in the game. That way, whenever I'm ready to do a thing, I'm just able to do it when I want. Instead of be like, oh, empty, we can't do anything. Morgan and I don't even know how you say her last name. Morgan Ainsland shares a color palette with Green Goblin. What, purple and green? Isn't that a lot of characters? Joker's like that too. Yeah, let's sleep this off really quick, because it's just harder to see. Leaf, fog of war, and all that. And then I always wake up like at 4 or 5. Gives me a little bit extra time in the day to do whatever activity, so I don't have to then immediately go and sleep again. An Eva unit. Yeah. Green and purple is just a very good color combination. I remember there was like some Uma Musume horse that somebody showed me where they are wearing red and like navy blue. Red and blue make a really good color combination, but not always. Who are those Fire Emblem characters? We've talked shit about them before. The Fire Emblem characters that have that kind of like color palette, but it's for their hair. I find that to be one of the worst examples of that. Because the colors can clash, it just depends on how you do it, I guess. The Colgate, yeah, it's like toothpaste hair, I hear people refer to it as. At least it seems to be a common sentiment, so I'm not crazy, I'm not alone. I want... Oh, that's why it's not catching anything. Now I can actually get this, but never mind, I'm full. I'm gonna do this. I am so glad that I wanted to fish in that spot, because I probably would have not, like, checked the crab net for a while. But I'm not really concerned with crabs. I don't need it. Wait, that's... Oh, my storage locker. Okay, this is mine. Fish. Oh, I do have... Oh, he just wanted any of these. Oh. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, raining his hands around its slimy body. Yes. 37 bucks! But that was like a super rare fish that I find every 2 minutes. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly. Never found out what this guy's deal is. I sell that. I don't know if I need to actually actively bring my little treasures. Let's do a test and find out. Because the other side of town is where I sell treasures, like gems and jewelry. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding against it. You like the combination of red, blue, and green? I guess it's nice. It can... What kind of combination do you like that for? Those are all good Christmas colors, but really, aren't like a lot of colors good for Christmas? Christmas, everybody thinks it's just red and green, but gold is Christmas too. Piccolo? Oh, you're right. I never even thought about that. Here's the trader. Wait, can I actually sell this? Oh, I can. Oh, I hope that wasn't some precious heirloom. Sell all trinkets. Wait, what? How come it doesn't do like a... If you press and hold F? I have to manually do it one by one? Oh. Oh, I have to put it in my cargo at least. Even though I'm like opening this right here. I mean, okay. I still feel like the game's well put together. Oh! There's another thing that I'm able to do. You have these research parts, and then they unlock better tech that you can then buy. Oh wait, remember though, we're trying to catch fish. These are like garbage though, right? We want a big, nice... Yeah, blue is a really nice Christmas color, I feel. Heh! I also forgot that, whenever you have that yellow marker, it's smaller and harder to hit. But if you hit it, you instantly get the fish, and it also has like a special perk to it, I guess. A little worth more money. Maybe the implication is that you didn't have to cut him that much up with the hook. I want this. There we go. I want to go on like a little boat like this in a spot like this. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Not too far away, not too in the open ocean. That's scary. Whoa! Oh, he's just gone. Wait a second, that means I can't... Oh no! I can't sell my fish! It's about... Oh, I'm gonna not make the like 60 bucks now. Whatever. Dry dock... No, not here. Shipwright. No? This. Okay. So we got rods, engines, pots, nets. I don't really utilize the nets much, but later I have to. I have no choice. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I have to do this. Improved outboard engine, whatever. Oh, yeah. And then, can I get this? Oh, I only... Refined. 20, big number. 15, 25, 35. What's this? A relatively new design, this unit propels water through the... Blah, 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 blah. It only... This is a small number, though. Oh, but it is a smaller space. I don't think I can even use this. Wait. 15 plus 15 is like 35, and this is 35. So... If I get that, or this... Wait a second, let me think. Give me a moment. My boat. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, 30, my bad, sorry. Okay. It's not viable to get that other engine, because that one engine is both of these, and I could just buy... Wait a minute. What about if it's a money cost? Let me uninstall this. I don't want that anymore. And... Yeah, I don't want it anymore. I might sell it. Okay. Math. So... Engines. If I get two of these are better than that other thing. And they take up the same spot. but I get one of these. Same thing. This is, oh, it's 5 more. This is better. 30 is not as high as 35. Okay. Because 15 plus 15 apparently is 30, according to you. Not that I believe it. But if we do extra super math, wait a second. Does this take up 1 spot? Okay. 25 plus 9 is... Oh, I don't like it whenever we're adding odd numbers. 25... Yeah, I don't like adding odd numbers. Let me just think with my brain really quick. 25 plus 9. Magically realized that was 34. So if I combine this and this, no good by 1 point. So in the end, this is the best. Yeah, maybe? Yeah? What do you think? Yeah! Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Whoa, what is it? Do I own this now? I don't understand. It lets me do another gear. I know I've played this game before. I just didn't think about it. I'm just trying to find the meta, okay? Why would I upgrade this? Oh. So I can get to this. So it's not beefing this up, but then I can get this. And I don't got the room for that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm poor though. Oh, yeah. Wait, okay, I'm poor. I can't afford it. What? Oh, as soon as I clicked it, I owned it. My bad. Okay, so this fish is gonna rot. Hello? What is his problem? Does anybody want to buy this fish? I don't want this on my ship anymore. I'm gonna have to throw it away. What if I wish you could eat it. Because we're playing a fishing game. So I'm surrounded by fish. I want, okay, legit. I know sometimes adding too much stuff to a game can kind of bloat it. I felt that about Dave the Diver. But Dave the Diver's issue was that it kept adding stupid dumbass side-scroller levels. Like platformer. I hated that stuff. Anyway, what was my point? My point is, add a cooking minigame. I want to be cooking fish, filleting it and stuff like that. But then it would have to be a hunger meter game, and then I wouldn't be happy. Well, I was gonna say, oh, well, what if you have the hunger tied to your sanity? And then I'm like, well, that's a meter. That's sanity meter, hunger meter. If it operates the same way, then it's the same kind of thing. Whatever. It's fine. I wanna. What time? It's pretty early in the day. I don't know. Let's give ourselves a better head start. I'm gonna sleep for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, further. Okay, perfect. This is perfect, because by the time we get to that other spot, we'll be good to go. There's threats, but it's about mid-maxing. If you sleep in the morning, maybe I shouldn't have left yet, but it's okay. Gale Cliffs is right over here. We do have another place that we can sell fish to, because, I just need a little bit of the spending money. Don't Starve was too hard for me. Too much. To the point where I would say that I don't enjoy Don't Starve, actually. Stale. Aw. Wait, what the? I want to press Z. Oh, I was pressing X. Should I fish now? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. But the hardest thing about Don't Starve, and I commend it. It's like, it's fine if I get filtered. Is, how brutal the winter is. Like, it's like, you better get your shit in gear, and you better do it quickly. Because if you aren't prepping literally specifically for winter, you're just gonna die when winter comes. And it's hard to even just day by day survive in that game, let alone prep for a whole other ordeal of events. I know that you can, manually go through it and make it easier. Like, you can adjust every aspect of the game. So you can have it be hard in some ways and easy in other ways. You can make it to where a day cycle is longer or shorter or whatever. I think that's cool because you can kind of curate your experience. So I sometimes do kind of prefer like a flat intended experience rather than having a bunch of like meters, because then it feels like nobody's playing the same game. Does that make sense? Let's start reading this book. I gotta text. What's going on? Oh, right. I can sail with one hand, girlfriend experience with the other. That's where we want to go, right there. What was that? Was that good? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, I can't even catch it. I don't know why it's shaped like a Red Bull. Oh, right. This is too therapeutic and slow. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant this. Like fast, not a horn. Winter is coming. Good fish. Oh, let's go. Mildly monstrous shape. They must be worth a lot. Fuck. Alright, yes. Damn it. Okay, we can't be fishing too much. Look at how much time of the day we've already lost. Oh, I think I was just responding about the game. I didn't see what you said. Really going from spring to summer. The time in Don't Starve is a mystery. What does she want? Oh, I could talk to her. I don't want to, though. Wait, not yet. Let me sell my fish. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Alright. Whenever there's like, marlins and stuff, there's certain kind of fish where you find one and they're, like, one single one of those is worth all of what I sold. Like, in one go. And sharks. Sharks are really good because they're like $200. Very cool. Alright, let's talk to her. It is an RPG. Hey again. Come by for a chat? Gale Cliffs, do you always run on the water? Let's wait for that. What do you know about the Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Infell, just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs, most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchant and traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yeah. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all, or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. This is like completionist kind of stuff. When it comes like filling encyclopedias and stuff in games. I don't really mess with that much. Like I beat Dredge before on my other playthrough, but I didn't try to 100% it or anything. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should go back to that file or use this file to try to 100% and get more content out of the game. Just sailing around. I just like the general feel of the game. I do like the overall base game more than like optional side stuff. That kind of is typically how I am about most games, but I don't know. Maybe something to do, but I probably won't. Dredging it, yeah. Use this file 100% for Sailor Synth content. Yeah. Especially if I'm feeling a little bit low energy, this could be a good guaranteed, like, you know what, let's just play a little bit of Dredge. Nothing, like, too crazy. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Record, you could share your info? Sure. Great. The fish I've left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel. Oh, maybe she only needs a few. Okay. I thought she wanted, like, every single fish in the planet. But then again, am I stupid? Like, in this game, all you do is sail and fish. I probably already found every single fish in existence in the last file. I'm overthinking it, man. I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Oh, okay. She kind of tells me where to find these. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just see if I can naturally catch them. And then when I go to sell them, then she can, like, be like, hey, by the way, you have one of the things I want. Wait. Was there a special reason I came to her in particular? No, I have my motor. I have my fishing whatever. Let's go in the Gale Cliffs. Wait, did I save? I think it auto-saves. If I sleep, I'm okay. I think you have to sleep somewhere. Like, if I die, you get revived at the last place you were at. Also, I do need to go in the Gale Cliffs at night, so let's try and dock really quick. Sleep the entire day until it's nighttime again, or almost nighttime. And then do it again. Okay. Just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Wait, is it 8 a.m.? This is a.m. I need it to be night. Hi, Muse. I guess this is night. Alright, it's about to be night. I think I've given myself good time. So by the time I find the waterfall... Oh, wait, I need explosives. This is a kind of Lovecraftian-inspired fishing game. It balances elements of relaxin and anxiety. It's very well balanced, and I highly recommend it if you can get a hold of it. Nope, that's not the resource that I want. I bet one of those, like, special, refined metals are here, too. Did I not go the right way? There's supposed to be, like, a spot with a waterfall. Oh, right. Inspect. A pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. So we do need to just leave. But Pumpkin, you haven't gotten killed or done anything exciting. Don't you worry. We'll get to the dying part, whether I want it or not. But I want to be efficient. So... there's a little part of town that we're supposed to try to get to, literally here, right here. I think we may need to examine it, and then it'll be like, oh, you can't go in here. Or, oh, no, here it is, here it is. We just never went to this part of the town. I'm here for the comfy, not the death. I'm here for both. If this game was only relaxing, I might go crazy, but I kind of like relaxing too. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hopples towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? I haven't even seen the creature. Oh, well, I guess he can tell me about it even if I haven't seen it, because other people have already mentioned it. Do you know of any of the shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some fallen rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I could still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? I think I know what that is, actually. Now that I play this game. Hold on, let me look at it. Yeah, I know what this is about, I think. Since I played it before, I kind of know what the story is vaguely. What's happening to these cliffs? And it's not a complicated story or anything. There's just like a little bit of details to it, and it requires me to like piece everything together properly. But it's not like a what do you call it? It's not one of those vague stories to where you don't understand anything about it unless a YouTuber like sums it up for you. They've been consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish. waken in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? I do like that they have it, like, grayed out so you know that you've done it. It's the least they can do. Yeah, the game is absolutely Lovecraftian, and I like that. Like, I can work with a large variety of, like, sailing-themed stuff, but if you got a little bit of Lovecraft thrown in there, I'm pretty happy. I like that. I like that it's also, it doesn't, like, full 100% lean in towards Lovecraft and horror. It's not like that constantly. It's just, like, an overlying element of it, which is, like, cool. It's a balanced game. I like that. I like that. Tell me about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rocks to fall. Oh, it often causes rock falls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an eye out. Ear out? Man, I can't read, bro. I'm just assuming too much about what the game's got to say, I guess. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Well, now that I got my upgraded engine... This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. Some people, literally, from what I've heard, some people, especially older people, if they get told, like, you need to evacuate or you will die from this tidal wave, some people would just be like, nope, I'm staying right here. And then others probably can't afford to actually relocate. I think there's, like, a variety, but I've heard that there is an archetype of person that's just like, nope, I got nowhere else to go. I'm staying right here. My family, my generations, we're all here. And I'm going down with my house. I can move you to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. Unfortunately, like kind of a heavy subject, but I've heard stories from other people, accounts of how nasty things can get when it comes to inheritance from a person who is passing away. Like, during the process of the person slowly dying, the fighting just starts. And it's really nasty how people can turn very, very ugly due to greed. I'm just shocked. I've known, like, multiple incidences of stuff like that happening. And it is crazy how people, like, they flock to somebody who's dying and pretend like they care about them and all this stuff just because they're hoping to get some benefits. I know of one situation where it was, like, technically a relative or something, and the woman who was dying, she was in her old age. She didn't even want the girl around, like the relative. She just knew she was a snake and didn't like her, but it's like she had no control over the situation. And in the end, that girl got everything from that woman. Whatever she wanted. Sucks. But it is a thing. It is a thing that happens in life. Things were bad. Oh, the foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you give it back to him, then? Really can't blame them. I would be angry as hell if I lost everything I've built in my life because of some climate thing. I would do that too. Yeah, like, it's unfortunate. Just, you lose everything. Why? Because the weather. It just feels like making a tornado for fun, I guess. Very unfortunate. Natural disasters are a pretty serious thing. Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crust went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. This is super rude. I'll look for it, sir. Thank you, but please be careful. What about... Because I can't go into this. This is the overall end goal. I don't remember if he wants me to go into this town, which I can't access, or if he wants me to go into the what's it called? The cliffs. Hey, he's about to tell me that. Family crest. His family must have really liked toothpaste. Speaking of toothpaste, everybody, be careful about whitening in toothpaste, because what it's actually doing is it's actually grinding your teeth down and making them weaker. And I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how it works. If you grind and sand your teeth, they don't just grow back or anything. Like, so your teeth are pretty precious, so... I watched a video. I've known this as a body modification that people do. I thought it was cool. But like when I was younger, I don't know how I feel about it now because it's like scary, like permanent changes that you can't take back. But like people who like filed their canine teeth into vampire fangs looks really cool. But it's also the anxiety of like, well, what if one day you regret it? Then you're stuck with vampire teeth forever. It controls the passageways of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. I've marked the area on your map. Yeah, so it's summertime. If you're reacting to the thing about whitening and toothpaste, that's apparently how it works. And a dentist told somebody I know that they should not use that type of toothpaste. There's probably better methods to doing that. I think you can go to the dentist and have them do something that will whiten your teeth if that's a concern. But better to not do it with the whitening and toothpaste. Because it's not a chemical, it's grinding you. I've marked the area on your map. Perhaps you can look for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. Okay, so it's on my map. Let's see. Okay, they want me to go into the Gale Cliffs then. But I needed a explosive, and I don't have that. So let's try and go to here, and then we'll take a little nap. These are scary eyes because we haven't taken our nappy. Okay, it must be... Oh, I think this game sometimes does that whole... This thing will not spawn until you know that something is even supposed to be here. Something special. So you're not going to just find a key item for a quest that hasn't begun. I do remember that that's like a consistent thing with the game. So you do have to actually initiate the quest first. Not only stuck with it, but it also damages the teeth, and I think it goes without saying, sanding, filing our teeth is not the best idea. It's not. I do think body modification stuff is pretty cool, some of the stuff that people come up with, but you gotta be, like, super committed to it. He said he marked it on my map. Maybe it's in the very far back. And also, we haven't run into the scary behemoth fish, but I assure you, I think he's actually already patrolling. Maybe, is it this? Oh, there it is right there. See? If we stay behind it, maybe... I don't remember what this is. If we stay behind it, maybe we don't have to worry about any threats. See, this is hard. Because it's like black voids in a color that's dark as well, so it's hard for me. I don't know. It's like an optical illusion for my eyes. What is... There's 2 X's. The other one must be the overall end goal, the Marvel beam in the sky. I think I'm taking the long way. I'm making a huge mistake. But let's just keep going this path. Maybe the only way we can even get to where we want to go is you have to take a long path. Because you know some paths be like, oh, you need to like go, like some mazes actually. That sometimes to get to the end, you actually have to go further out. Yay, we got some buff. I do not know what we've been getting, but it doesn't matter. Oh! Oh! What got damaged? Okay. We didn't lose any engine. Oh. This is what I wanted to get to. No, he hates me! No! Oh! He hates me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're fucking slow as shit. There's a resting spot, and if we go there, then we are safe. Oh, this is Resource Island. He's still on my ass. I'm doxxed, which means you can't kill me now, right? You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blown out with the winds. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits on top the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen sticking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot finds metal. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints? There's none. But unfamiliar symbols have been etched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of foot. Somebody was doing rituals. You know what's weird and creepy? When I was young, somewhere in my hometown, there is this path that led into the woods. And there was actually a treehouse that was built up there, but I don't think I ever actually went up in it. But I would occasionally see, like from the road, adults going into those woods. And I'm thinking, what are you up to? What are you doing in there? I assume it's an orgy. Or it might be like drug trade or something. I don't know. I just thought it was eerie. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside save for a smooth hollow and the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Nothing. But now we have a sleeping spot. This is the eerie music. It's... oh my god, I gotta remember that my boat's damaged, but because my engine hasn't been harmed, it does not affect my speed, but it's a dice roll. When you hit something in this game, you could lose one of your lights. God! You bitch! Ah! You're an inconvenience and you're pissing me off. Oh god. Stay away. It's because I overexerted my engine. Oh my god. Oh, I damaged my engine. Oh! Whatever. I forgot that you could damage your ship. I thought, yeah, it was a temporary damage. Anyway, as you can see, don't do that. But what I could have done, which I fucked up by not doing, and I've had to do it before, by doing that cheese technique I taught you guys about the last time I played a session of this, spinning in circles makes time go by. Not this time! Wait, where's the waterfall, you bitch? So you go in here to the ultimate safety, and I'll show you why. He can't fit in here. But you're probably thinking, well, what do? You can't make time go by because you have nowhere to swim around safely. Well, that's why you go in circles. Got the doubloons. Okay, so he won't go. Actually, does time have to go by fast for the... I think the fish move in real time, so I think, like... I think it doesn't matter if I go out. I don't know. See, time's going by fast. But he's probably gone, right? Let's find out. This is the family crest that he cares a lot about. Now we can safely... oh god, it was just normal shadows. The highlights in the water looked a little bit dangerous. There's a power-up that we'll get later that will literally... it's literally a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, literally. Oh man, this is not good. Fuck! Shit! Hold on. I'm getting kind of nervous. I don't like being near like this. Is he nearby? Use a mouse wheel. That's why I awkwardly have to rotate like that. I almost damaged my engine again. Oh, I went the long way. I'll worry about resource gathering soon. Resource gathering around here is pretty dangerous too, because he does patrol around this point. Like, not just inside the cliffs, but kind of around it. I find this stylized water to look very beautiful. Okay. I think my boat is okay. Nope, it's not. Okay, so my boat got destroyed, but when I last saved, technically by docking her and sleeping or whatever, I had a little bit of damage on my thing, so we can yeah, I think we can technically do this. Have this. I can just kind of store it in here. Oh. Once we go back to the shipwrecks that are all like gathered by the cliffs, it won't take us too long before we, you know. Is it shipyard? Okay. Did I do it? Okay, I did. Let's put that in storage, and then we got our little quest item. And I think I give it to him, then he has the courage to go face his brother. Hello again, what can I do for you? Is this your family quest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again, but now I have a further favor to ask. Jesus Christ. Would you take this to my brother? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. That's sweet. No bullshit, just I'm sorry. Can I come home? We don't even know fully how the fight went. It was probably them both being mutually shitty, or we don't even know who. I believe this crest is you. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Oh, that's right. He mentioned he stole a thing. Okay, I guess he was actually more in the wrong. I forgot about that. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? Or I could say he's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back here. That makes it seem like so cold. I don't know. That he only wants to leave because he's in trouble when it's probably both of these, but mostly that he's sorry, so. I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris and the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. Anything else? Okay, so we already know that about. We saw that earlier. Let's go ahead and sleep a little bit. Perfect. So I think I'm going to be pulling a bit of a lawn stream. Maybe boring, but lawn nonetheless. So I think I'm going to go on a quick BRB. Maybe I'll make myself more yogurt to eat. Because I went to the coffee shop that was actually open today, and I saw somebody that I have talked to before that was like just chilling there, and it was kind of cool. We didn't like talk again, but we did like say hi to each other, which was kind of cool. Made me feel like a human being. I got yogurt from there and my coffee, and now I'm gonna make yogurt at home because I got the ingredients to do it. So I will be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes, something like that. Just stretch my legs. So I'll let this music keep playing because it is really, really relaxing. Hello. I was actually still here a little bit. Hi everybody. I was actually just about to make myself some yogurt, but well, then you guys popped in, so I'm like, oh fuck. I'll formally greet you guys. I was just checking text messages and stuff. But hi. I hope that you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? If you have to head out though, I totally understand. But hi, for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm in my little sailor form. I'm a little crocodile girl. I'm playing Dredge, which is a really cool game that I would recommend if you guys have been on the fence about it or have never heard about it. So please consider getting it. I don't know how much it goes for right now. Strange reverb to my mic. Huh. It's possible. I haven't really adjusted any of my mic settings. Let me ask for somebody to check. Hello, can you please check my audio? Oh, you're already there. Do you possibly have me pulled up twice, maybe? Although, usually, like, if you pull up a stream twice, I think it won't actually be in sync. Are you playing Silent Hill 4? I want to play Silent Hill 4. I think that I might end up liking it. I know that it's rough, but I think I'll probably like it. Try refreshing your computer, though, baby. But also, I wanted to say, if you guys have to head out, I totally understand. We're kind of just doing a little chill, easygoing stream, or I'm just sailing around. It's kind of like an RPG, but like also fishing sim. It's a really, really nice, cozy game with elements of horror. My favorite. Just you. Could you send me a recording, maybe? That's really weird. I wonder why it's doing that. What if, let me record it. Well, I was gonna record a clip of myself and then play it back, but everyone else seems to think that it's okay, so I guess it's just your settings. Weird. But I'm gonna resume my BRB, so it's all good if the raiders gotta clear out. I'll see you guys in a bit. So 5 minutes. Now I'm actually, for real, walking away. There's a strange sound like air. My fan? Is it my fan? I do have my fan on max. How about this? I just turned my fan to its lowest setting because I have a desk fan. How's this, Space Marine? Oh shit! I think maybe he has his the audio like louder or something, but I do typically not have my desk fan at full blast. Whenever I want air, I typically just do the big giant fan further from the room. Otherwise, you would hear that bad boy. So thanks for letting me know. All right, now I'll be right back. I swear, I'll be right back. hello. Well, I thought it was weird if Space Marine was crazy. So I am a little bit of in a complicated situation where I pretty much need to be able to assist somebody in kind of spontaneous phone calls, and it is a top priority. But I have to try to maintain the streaming thing too, because I don't want to make you guys wait for 30 minutes for me to come back. But I also need to take this phone call. So the compromise I've kind of come up with is I'm probably going to be talking to them on the phone and be muted here. That way I can kind of still play and you can hear a little bit of audio, but you will be seeing me be like... And I just wanted to explain that that's why it's going to be that way. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a little note, a little text note. So people are like, oh, or that they're not like, oh, you're muted. You're muted, my dear. Like, no. So, hello? Ready? I'm going to go mute. This is kind of scary. It's been a while since I've done a mute stream, but normally when I do mute streams, I am not actually talking like this, like, but yeah, so I'll be back, kind of, like, fully. So give me 1 second. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm about to go mute for a bit to take an important phone call that could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be longer. So I was just actually in the process of letting everybody know that I'm about to go mute, but thank you guys for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream, and if you have to head out, I totally get it. Also, I just ate the yogurt, so I'm coughing, but I'm gonna continue writing my mute message. Hi! Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Hi!
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I'm dealing with a complicated situation where I'm gonna be going mute really soon because I'm on an important phone call.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. So I just put in this note to explain why people would come in. No, you have amazing, perfect timing. Everything about you is lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you guys have been having a good day. I'm gonna just be muted for a little bit while I take this phone call, which could last a bit, but I'll still be playing. You just won't be able to hear what I'm talking about, like yap. Oh, and I gotta put more what do you call it, paper towels in my mouth to stop my braces from stabbing my cheek. What if we found out the... Yo, that would be fucking sick. Be like, what's going on? Your husband's trying to what? He's trying to break down the door? Hold on. Hey guys, sorry. I gotta take a break from the stream really quick. This woman, like, she's just overreacting. So, what? He has like an axe? Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute, you know. That'd be kind of cool. And also, thank you, Lady J. And also, for anybody who doesn't know, this is a Dredge. This is a sailing, nautical, kind of horror game. But now I promise, I will mute. I don't care if Iron Mouse raids. Well, okay. If she does, I'll say hi. But, I'm gonna be mute now.
Yoshi!
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
check your balls. check your balls.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Am I okay? Hi, Riot. Love you too. So like do I need a fiver? No. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a thing that's been ongoing for a really long time, and it is normal to me, I guess, but it's pretty severe. It doesn't relate to health or death, for the record. Cause, yeah, it's not related to that, but it's pretty bad. I don't know how to explain it. Just something really bad has always been really bad, and it's kind of peaking a bit. And I'm just kind of there as a support, but it is heavily tied to me. And, the spontaneous phone calls, I need to be at a beck and call for them, but it'll get discouraging for me eventually if I just feel like I have to cancel streams a lot to kind of just like be on the phone and pace for an hour or something. So I wanted to do kind of a compromise to where I can still play a game and kind of de-stress while also supporting the person. So I don't know if it comes across as like, why is she playing a game if it's so important? It's just, you guys just don't know what's going on. And I wish I could talk about it, but some things you just can't talk about or tell people. You just kind of have to deal with it and leave it as private affairs. But in the end, I guess everything will be okay. But I didn't expect it. And you know, like, what I've done before, and I would always feel guilty about it, is I would be on a phone call for regarding this, and I would just not come back for 30 minutes. And then I would realize, oh no, I don't think I'm going to be able to come back. So I think I would have to like end streams and do stuff like that. But this way I can kind of not have it affect me worse than it kind of already does. Not that the phone call affects me badly, just like what it's all about. It's just not good stuff. But I had a lot of fun still. I mean, I'm still playing. I'm still streaming. I'm not going to end. I felt like better being able to just like process and talk things out with them while just sailing a little bit and kind of neglecting you guys a bit more. Because there's a lot of pressure to balance everything. So I'm like, all right, I gotta backseat you guys extra, back burner you guys just a little bit strong for a bit. I think you guys were saying that I was giving you the silent treatment. That's the true girlfriend experience, is neglecting the boyfriend. Or no, silent treatment, because angry. Shut up. I'll apologize however much I want. Don't ever tell me what to do. You are really... Oh, girlfriend experience. You're really controlling and manipulative. And you don't let me have my own freedom. And you constantly say my dress is too short. And no, it's not. It's fine. I'll wear whatever I want. Wait, where's my other chat? Here it is. Bully you double next community night. Yeah, you wish. If I looked at you with disdain, you'd probably fall down to your knees and start crying. And then I would laugh. And then I would start crying because I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, don't actually cry. And then we would both start crying, and then we would hug each other. Oh, it would be so beautiful. But, I've just been doing kind of busy work, selling fish to make funds for a living. And now I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I did the first task. If I recall correctly, the order of the game... Let me think. Oh, this must be the ice. This is the forest thing. This is the coral thing. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go next. Stellar Basin. This tells us... yes. Wait. This is the guy that keeps giving me stuff, correct? Correcto? But the last thing I want to mention about that point is that I want to work with the person that I'm talking to. And so, basically, I'll be able to help them anytime they want, even if I am streaming. And I feel good about that. That I think I can balance it all. Is this a... I don't remember this dock, but the X seems to be here. Material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials. Oh, that lady I think I talked to. Oh, I gotta give her my resources. Ugh, whatever. Is this an X? Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, this could be kind of handy. Because it's like a save point between here and Devil's Spine. I'm not 100% sure if Devil's Spine is the next area that I'm supposed to go to, but if it's not, it's fine. We can still kind of explore there, which is cool. Yeah, the game, I would highly recommend it. And also, I wanted to say thank you guys so much for all the raids. If you guys are still here or whatever. Sorry that, like, the introduction to me was me being silent, but hopefully some people enjoyed just the ambience of the game. Because some people actually out there, they don't really want commentary on gameplay. And if they want commentary, they don't want excessive amounts of it. But I always assume if I don't talk a lot, that people will get kind of bored, which is true for some people. But I felt kind of like, oh, I'm kind of showcasing the raw gameplay without my voice getting in the way. This is the true epitome of relaxation. Not that I talk that much during these streams. I'm a little bit more quiet, I guess, during these. Why am I here again? Oh, I got these two resources. Wood. Ugh, I hate this paper towel in the mouth. The flavor of paper towel is quite good. I'm just a little bit tired of it. Like, I don't know, just moved on from it. But if I want to not feel pain, I have to keep tasting it. Maybe if I fold it more. I don't know. Okay, I moved it kind of differently. I think it's helped about, like, 2%. Try to balance between not too yappy, not too quiet. Yeah. Everybody has a different style. This is the, yeah. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I don't remember who it was. All I know is it was a girl. But we need... I have been building up money a bit, which is good. Because we're going to be upgrading a lot more soon. Like, new fishing rods to get different types of fish. Like oceanic fish, volcanic fish, abysmal fish. I think that's one of them. The woman was probably here, maybe, right? Once I see her, I'll know. Maybe? Nope, it's not any of these people. And if she's not here, then she's at, Gale Cliffs or whatever. Also, hi, Cassiel. I don't know how long you said... Oh, I think you actually said that recently. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it was her. There she is! You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. I like that she's just an inventory item. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. She's talking shit about my current new home. I guess it sucks here. What do I want? Here. Also, I have a really good engine. The only problem with it is that it is too good. I move very fast, and unfortunately, I am likely to run into walls a lot. So sometimes I have to intentionally downgrade so I don't move as fast. It really depends on what kind of location you're in and what your task is. Or how confident you are in driving. It's like, I guess it's pretty good for gale winds. like all the cliffs when you're weaving around because you're dealing with the fish that keeps pursuing you, but you gotta be really careful because you're moving fast and it's easy to lose control and run into something. Where is she? Her thing? Is this it? Or is this something else? That's a psycho! Also, Machino wasn't here. Or he was here, but he's not here anymore. Unfortunately, yes, almost revealed who it was. The person who was on the phone with me did have to hear me yell when I started getting attacked. Stay away from me! Ow! See what I mean? Oh my god, stop! I can't take it! Oh, I have no choice. Oh my god, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop! Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's one of those fake boats. If you honk your horn, they honk back at you. But they are actually like giant anglerfish-like monsters. Yeah, my scream would have awakened him. Eventually, I learned how to be quiet and stressed as I was being attacked by monsters. It was not easy. Hey, can I pull up at this spot? Oh, I can't. That would have been cool. Maybe redundant, though. My boat is damaged. Ugh, these bastards. My precious ship. And a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so back. Now we're gonna have more cargo space. This is excellent news for us. This would also be most ideal. Hi, Smiling Jack. Hi. Alright, we need to get more stuff. Actually, I wonder, before streaming, were you a game yeller too? Yeah. So, it actually depends on the game, but I have always been a rager, like, genuinely. If anything, I am considerably more controlled than I used to be. Notable games that have made me, like, freak out, and that weren't streamed. System Shock 2, I think, probably at points. Deus Ex, Stalker, all some of my favorite games, but they have made me very angry. Rage quit tight, screaming, slamming the controller on the ground. I've done it all. What got damaged? Okay, nothing important. Once we can get this, oh, so much money. I used to be afraid of streaming because then people would see how angry I can actually get. And there's two kinds of anger I can do. Most of the time, it's not the bad anger. In fact, you hardly don't see that. But in terms of, like, good anger is when I'm still kind of having fun, but I'm, like, kind of, like, really emotional, pissed off, too. And then there's the angry. This isn't even funny. It's like, oh, shit, she's, like, really mad. I've done that before, and it was Illbleed. One of my favorite games. But I was caught in a very vicious loop. In that game, like, because of the circumstances that were happening in it, I got so fucking mad. What's your question? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for resources. Hi, Ume. I'm fishing. I'm getting the fish catch of the day so I can feed you, my darling. My thing's caused by acid? Well, seemingly. Acidic diet does seem to affect my cough. No, it hasn't, like, the thing that I've been dealing with, it's been going on for, like, 3 years. And it has nothing to do with, like, yogurt. It's triggered by certain foods. Probably the worst thing that I can eat. If I eat, like, okay, so if I eat a thing of fettuccine, it's okay. But when I eat the leftovers of the fettuccine the next day, or the 2 days after, then it goes over my meter, and then I'm choking and coughing and in agony. Tomato is a pretty bad trigger, but again, it's just a management game. And then there's coffee, I suspect, is like a trigger, and I drink that every day. That's why it's been so difficult to manage. It's just hard to find, like, clear answers. And I went to the doctor, and he said that he doesn't think it's silent reflux. He doesn't know quite what it is, but that I just maybe have to deal with it. Do I like miso soup? I like it. I haven't really eaten it much. That's something that if I probably eat a miso soup less than the amount of fingers on my hands. I must fish. I must sell the fish. I can't get that. It taunts me. The good fish. Yes, I need the fingers. This fog of war, bro. Oh, but if I get more space for lights, I can see again. I'm actually surprised the game hasn't been cooler about that. I am surrounded by darkness. Like, why can't I upgrade this? Like, engines, rods, pots, and nets. But no upgrade thing for, like, lights. But I do have more lights I can buy, but I just don't got any designated space for lights. Like, all these spaces are not designated. Well, can I rotate things? How can I rotate things? How about... like, can I get the good light and, like, hold on. It's like, I don't know if I can do this, but shipwright, light, 2 hour, oh, it doesn't matter how much. 30, 20, this is better because this is more expensive. Okay, so I can rotate it this way. I just wasn't sure. I wonder if sipping miso soup once a day would help. Well, I've tried, like, some things. Like, there's alkaline water that you can drink. And, what's it called? Baking soda. So you pour baking soda into a cup of alkaline water, and it helps. But it's not like some magic cure or anything. No matter what, it's still a balancing game of your diet. And then that helps alleviate. But you're not gonna, oh, I'm having a coffin night. I'll just drink some alkaline water and baking soda, and then it'll stop completely. It's like, no, everything's slow burn solution. Minor solution. I get confused by all this stuff. What do I want? What do I want? I want to repair. Alkaline water, pretty cool. No idea if it helps. Might even be a bit of a placebo. Stellar Basin. What the hell is that again? Wait. Stellar Blazing is the volcanic thing. But it does have an X, so I wonder if I'm able to grab an important key item that will progress me. But I also want to get resources. Wait, and I also need to go to sleep in this because it's too dark. And as you can see, even somebody as great as I can run into the evil angler boats. I'm a big fan of taking a bit of baking soda and then squirting lemon juice in my map to make a science fair volcano around your teeth. That's kind of based. I thought placebo, well, I mean, I guess placebo basically is like, oh, your mind just tricks yourself into thinking it works. But, I mean, if you get the results, it's fine. Or is that not what it means? Are you saying that I'm Ron, uneducated, stupid? No way. I'll look up the word and teach you once and for all. Placebo, meaning I accidentally wrote placebo. A harmless pill, medicine, or procedure prescribed more for the psychological benefit to the patient than the physiological effect. A substance that had a measure designed merely to calm or please somebody. I don't know. Seems like the definition's correct to me, according to Google AI. And I know to never question my computer overlords that tell me what to think. No, Google's for information. Also, it's not the AI. It's the dictionary pop up. Are you saying the dictionary's AI? Ain't no way you like, oh my goodness, you want real facts. Go to Wikipedia. Get a load of this guy. There's a Wikipedia lover over here. Actually, no, legit. I get all my information from Wikipedia, so that might tell you something, actually. Oh, oops, I've been going the wrong way, but I want this. Is that a psycho boat? Oh, it's an RPG thing. Hello. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this little package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this whole vessel if I had been bolted from the shadows. I'm not moving. Okay, I'll do it. This looks pretty evil. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hand. Dark fluid oozes from the corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with that thing. Whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. I think you're the one that needs this book that teaches you how to chill out. I think that you're having a panic attack. Let's grab this. No, I don't fucking want jewelry. Oh! Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Now, our next... Ooh, what's that? What's that? The wind is a bit eerie, isn't it? I thought I saw something orange stick out of the water. My goal is to go to the X marks the spot. But, let me deliver this package. I think I'm gonna go crazy if I keep it on here, too. But yeah, placebos, pretty cool. I'm a big fan of them. Is this where I want to go? Am I at Little Marrow or Greater Marrow? Okay, my bad. Run Marrow. I can't remember what's what. Oh, you know what? This does look bigger than this. This is small. Dock worker, how's the day? Here you go. Delivery. Oh, it's a big one. Let's see. He takes the large package and examines it greatly with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. What? Where's my free money? My gift. My heart. I moved my boat. For you. Where am I going? How relaxed are you when you listen to this game? If anybody's like, I actually like the stream more when you weren't talking, to that I say, really? Oh! I'm okay. I'm getting better at controlling this fast boat. Am I going? Okay, I'm going the wrong way completely. This is not this way, my bad. This is getting kind of bad because I'm going the wrong way constantly, eating up time in the day, and now I need to sleep because we're going on a journey. Give me that sailfish. That baby is worth like 200 bucks. I don't remember if he's worth more or if the shark's worth more. I think the sharks are worth more. This is,
Names of our friends.
Thank you for the follow. This is related to, I don't know, something about flags or whatever. That's actually great right there. Look, look, look. Unless that's an anglerfish. Alright. Yeah, I'm dredging the fuck out of this place. Ooh. We have not been here yet. Everybody's obsessed with uh-oh stinky. What about uh-oh nice fragrance, queen? It's never nice fragrance, queen. It's always on you smell like garbage. Salt water is pretty nasty. I don't actually like the feel of salt water on me. Cause it dries your skin out and it feels like sand's basically on you. Stuck to you. And the smell, it's you're right, it's sticky. The smell of salt water smells like salt. This is the abysmal fish, I believe. That's what all those red dots are in there. Hi, Sui. What do you think of this area, guys? Pretty cool, huh? Nope. We cannot get the abysmal water. This area is maybe my favorite because it's like, look at this cool shallow water. I love this. It's good for the preservation. Exactly. If you are stranded at sea, don't worry. You'll be okay because you're surrounded by water. And everybody knows that the body runs on salt water. But look at this, just seeing like the sunken ships. Pretty eerie and cool. I run solely on salt, so I hear. People say that my salt levels are off the charts. Mm. But I had fun participating in the Zuzu event. Zuzu stream was very cool. I'm glad I was able to still do a solo stream though, cause I have the cravings, cause the community night was awesome. But then I need a little bit of the solo stream time too, to feel fully balanced. And I also cleaned my room a tiny bit. Look at how pretty this place is. Wah! Look at how eerie though. It's beautiful, but it's a bit eerie. These jellyfish are assholes. There's a spot I can go that has that fisherman lady. They say I should cut back on sodium, but I tell them I need to preserve myself. Oh. Is that what they, like, use salt water to preserve your corpse? No, that's like formaldehyde or something. Now we have a resting spot. Floating dock. Oh, yeah. I don't have any of the metal, though, unfortunately. I love the light in here. Oh, this is so cool. Do I have any fish? Oh, I need to just put these away, actually. You want to see something creepy? Hee 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 hee. Well, if you stay here for long, they will smack you. I thought I would be safe as long as I don't go too close, but they will not let you dick around at all. Let me get this. Even though I said what I said, no, this is just a jewelry. I don't want that. I just want resources. Fish. Can I even catch this kind of like fish? I don't have the... Oh, I do have? Okay. So then they start you with a shallow rod and then a... I don't know what it was. Oceanic, whatever the other one's called. This is our overall goal right here, so we're not going to worry about this. I'm going to do optional upgrade stuff, even though I said I wouldn't hyper-fixate on that, but I can't help it. Because if I upgrade, I'm stronger, faster, smarter, better. I'll tell you another reason why I hate this paper towel. I keep wanting to chew on it like a gum. I can't stop myself. I don't want to. Sometimes I do that with actual gum, where if I get a bubble tape, I will chew all of it in about 2 days because I like the constant sensation of flavor. But it hurts your jaws. It tires you out. Wait. Okay. Let's see. I should have enough resources. I think that's just the, tentacle thing. I wasn't sure if I had a, something interesting to show you guys. Wait, where's the, fishing lady? Oh, right, I forgot. You could put markers on your map, you know. Is it this way? Like... No, this is the wrong... No, this is... Yeah, this is the right way. But luckily around these parts, we don't have to worry too much about patrolling psychopaths aside jellyfish. This is the only threat you really need to worry about. Oh, and these jellyfish, I think they can damage your boat as well. And this is a bit of a multi-step process. I think I am pretty sure that this is the next area that we're supposed to be in. And what's kind of cool about this game is you think, oh, you're in the fishing status, so you must be safe. And it's like, no, you can literally just be attacked. Like, right now. Fish market. I want to sell. A floating dock. I think we need to do this upgrade so we can get another slot for a different type of fishing lure. Oh, wait, there's this too. I don't think I can even do this one yet, because, I need 2 of these. There is one of these in this area, and we haven't picked it up yet. It requires me to use explosives as a fixed location. All of these are fixed locations, but you can also buy them, too, technically, from her, even? Downloaded Red Orchestra. Which is Red Orchestra 2? I know that I've heard of it, but nothing, like, comes to my immediate mind for it. Yeah, this is 450, which means that we can do that upgrade now, I think. Floating shipyard. No, not that one. Floating dock. I get shipyard, floating shipyard, and the other thing confused all the time. Who would have thought that it would be this that I would be low on? Everything else, though, we're good on. Gives me a new hull and makes my boat bigger. Oh, yeah, don't forget, every time we do these upgrades, like tier 2 hull, tier 3 in the hull, my boat gets bigger. Yeah, World War II game, semi-simulator, immersive. Okay. What era? When would it come out? That's the one that you're wanting to play with everybody, right? Is it a multiplayer? Let's go to sleep. Some of my energy, I think, got sapped from the long phone call. I don't know how long I was gone, but what time is it? I'm gonna try to stay around for a bit. I'm just a little bit drowsy. Mentally tired, I think, more than physically tired. But the mental can make you physical. I don't want to go this way. I'm wasting my time. Wait, is it about to be nighttime? Is this 7 a.m. or... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 7 a.m. Because they go by military time here. I keep forgetting that. Oh, wait. Damn it. I need to get my explosive. I'll probably bring all of them. And I can also buy explosives from her if I were to not have any. And it's like a fixed amount of them. For the record. Yeah, 1. And then I'm going to bring... should I bring all 3? I don't think you use all 3 here. Oh, I thought the other boat was me for a second. Well, I'll one day play Royal Red Orchestra and see what I think. Okay, so here we go. This is where... I've never been able to figure these out. They don't like me being... They don't like me touching them. Yeah. I knew it. I knew there was one more. Excellent. Shortcut. Well, I think so, right? Yeah, it's just a shortcut. That's the stone. Let's catch some fish so we can make some money. Ooh. Damn it! Too many fish. Is that resource pile? Okay, hold on. I never remember where she is. Wait, I got this shortcut. Does the shortcut take me closer to the thing? No. No? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, literally, just right here. I'm gonna put a marker where she is. I had to do that last time I played. Let's see which side of the rock. So I already have like a black marker, but the problem is that there's other markers. I want... This is where to anchor. There's servers? Oh, right. I literally forgot. I didn't actually need this right now. No. I need that. I need that. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. And then I'll go back to that spot. I don't have to worry about swimming around here at night, but it does make it easier to see. But I want to go, yep, over here, so I can go into the little town. And there was a resource spot, at least I hope it is. It might be one of the, here, you can find golden rings here that I intentionally left behind. This is... This is exactly what I wanted. And these spots usually give me multiple... I don't remember how many I need. I think I need like 3 or something. Like 3 left. Also, I'll tell you what we need to watch in the Discord. We need to watch the 90s Addams Family movies. Every now and then I get recommended clips from mainly the second one, and it's one of my favorite movies. I don't really hear people reference the first Addams Family movie much, and I wonder if other people are kind of lukewarm on it. Because I watched Family Values, that's the sequel. I watched Family Values first, and then when I went back and watched the first Addams Family movie, I wasn't overly impressed with it. I thought it was, like, fine, but it didn't really grab at me the way Family Values did. There's servers in Red Orchestra? Well, that's good. One thing that's crazy to me is that you could play Killing Floor 1, and there's still people just drifting around looking for servers. Even in versus mode. Let's see. Family Values was cheaper to show on cable TV, so lots of kids were more familiar with it. Wait, why was that one cheaper? And also, don't forget, you know, the cowgirl doll from Toy Story series? That's the villain lady in Family Values. Debbie. I love that Gomez and Morticia. Like, Morticia in the Wednesday show is, like, okay. I think Gomez is really charming in the Wednesday show, but I can't get us into the Morticia in it. Catherine Zeta-Jones, I believe. She's, like, fine. I like her, but it's just really hard to compare to the other Morticia. But the Gomez's, they're like a Wednesday show Gomez and the movie Gomez. They're very similar but different. But I guess that's kind of true for Morticia as well. They're similar, but they're really different. I don't know. So my hull is upgraded. You want to see how big my boat is now? I bet you didn't even recognize me. Look at this. Look at how huge I am. Now Ume will like me even more. Load and dock. So let's see what we got next. This is more cargo space. Oh, it is light that I need, I must say. And I'm all out of... I thought I had a bunch of resources for this still. Such a shame. Well, don't worry about it later. So let's kind of do the quest, or at least get prompted with what we're supposed to do. Fun fact, the woman who played Morticia in the 2 movies refused to play Morticia again because it felt wrong without Raul. Is it Raul Julia or Raul Julia? I've never said his name out loud. As Gomez, Rip Raul. Yeah, I was really sad when I found out he passed away, and I really respect that she wouldn't do the character again. I don't think it can work. Like, you just need to reboot the series and you have to recast everybody. That's just how it is. There was another... Like, the 3rd Mummy movie. They bring back Brandon Fraser to play his character, Rick, but they did not have the same actress to play Evelyn, and they still proceeded with that 3rd movie. And we all know that they're fictional characters and they're not real, but you just cannot make us not get distracted by, this is not her, this is like a different person. It kind of cheapens it, you know? But the woman who played Morticia, I didn't even realize it was her, but let me find her. She plays, like, the head witch, and I think the movie's called Witches. Angelica Hudson. And my favorite thing is, I didn't know about it, but intentionally, whenever they did the lighting, they would light her like Dracula or something. It was like a homage to certain horror movies. So she would be kind of shrouded in darkness, and then they would cast, like, a light specifically on her face, and they would just do that all the time, and I never realized it. Witches. Angela Hudson Witches. Oh, but we're gonna get the real Witches, not that remake that they did. Trying to find her.
Hey, Garma, do you read me? Blame this on the misfortune.
I haven't heard this redeeming forever.
Shar, you double-crossed me, Shar!
Why is it trying... What is an AVI file, even? Weird. Did the photo load? Let me pull this up. Yeah, so there she is. Same actress as Morticia, but she's playing the evil witch. Pretty good range. I really like her as Morticia especially, though, because she's very, very nice and kind. That was the best thing, is that Debbie, the bride, the one that wants Fester's money, she was really fucked up and diabolical and evil, and she would have fit into the Addams family. They loved her, even though they knew exactly what she was. Well, okay, it's complicated. They weren't happy with how she was tearing the family apart. They weren't happy with the whole thing with Fester, but when she wanted to kill them all and she talked about her motivations and everything, they were like sympathetic. Yeah, they respected her and they liked her, and I think they would have been happy with her and the family if they could just work things out more peacefully. But they were also okay with dying too. They're complicated people. Good night, Space Marine. Are you going to bed? I thought that, no, they didn't try to remake Witches. I think they did remake Witches, and they had oh, I always forget her name. There's two actresses and I always mix them up. There's the Celine actress from the Underworld movies. There's like Anne Hathaway and Kate Beckinsale. Those are the two I always mix up. Wait, I don't think it's even Anne Hathaway. It's right? Oh, no, it is Anne Hathaway. Okay. Anne Hathaway is the head witch in the remake of The Witches. And then Kate Beckinsale, she's like in Van Helsing. She's in Underworld. Not sure what else she's been in. It's a running joke in my family that if you broke into the Addams family house and just started living there, you'd eventually become an Addams. Isn't that wholesome about them? What do I want? What am I doing? What is my motivation? I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overstimulated. Oh, right. I was going to progress with the plot. This is what I'm looking for. See over here? This radio tower. If you're able to tough it out, if you're truly meant to be an Addams, you will adapt. And you will survive. Whoa! What is this supposed to be again? This thing right here? Just this. Okay. I never recognize what that silhouette is, and I always hope it's something crazy. Meant more that you'd get the Addams gene. Oh. Narrative. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. You find treasure. Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On this other side of the table, you find a hastily screwed note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuate into fort." Where do you want to look? Look around on the floor. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one, and you find more garbage! You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? I like the writing in this. Generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay. Well, this place seems nice. Think I'll sleep here. Kind of like that one woman from the first movie that eventually married Cousin It. I really need to watch that one again, because I've only seen it once, and I was like, eh. But I've watched Family Values multiple times. Oh, shit, I've not been reading this. Okay. So I didn't get any prompts, but I know that there is an NPC around here. It is over here, like, right there. Yo, I'd love to become an Addams. I think life would be more peaceful. Maybe. Okay, I cannot find that thing. I need to get away from this place. It's dangerous whether it's a day or night. But as long as I keep moving, it doesn't act up. No, I don't cave into every sparkler. Sure, you'd have to avoid Gomez trying to saber fight you at inconvenient times. I would just wear metal knight armor or something, so he couldn't accidentally kill me, maybe. But he would accidentally go for the weak points. The openings in the armor, so I don't know, maybe a little bit dangerous. Oh, hello, wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? Yo, it's me, if I was a scientist. I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had luck, but a fisherman all the way out here, strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I'm not seeing another soul in months. In fact, I can do with your help if we have the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here, and I've been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Yes. Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. Well, yeah. Yeah, I am surrounded by other male fishermen, and it's pretty cool. Not that you'd know. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? You know, when I first played, I do not think I talked to her, and knew that she wanted the dog. Chat reminded me that she needed a dog, and I think it was one of my weird early morning streams when I woke up at like 3 or 4 a.m. or something, and then decided to stream. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess at some sort of... Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, is this a typo? And then I'm like, oh, I see. So I guess at some sort of... Wait. I'd guess at some sort of octopus or squid or an anime. Okay. It's not wrong grammar. It's just a way of talking. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and how to rebuild, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so I do not remember fully what we get, but I have a strat. So I was muted whenever I unlocked this mechanic, so I was not able to talk about what it did, but if you were paying attention, you might have gathered that it teleports you away instantly to that creepy guy's house. And it is really good if you're trying to, like, rummage in a dangerous area where, that thing's about to kill you. As it's chasing you, it's on your tail, then you just hold right-click, and then boom. But you can't abuse it because it does have a cooldown. Oh my goodness. Now we go sleepy. Okay. So actually it's Gale area that we need to go to, which is literally the opposite way I'm facing. Actually, I forgot what all the other tools are. Isn't this one of the spots that I went to? Or am I mixing up with another playthrough? Yeah, I don't think I did this here. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the bear, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin drawers. You're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. Okay. Check equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Check out the cargo. Yay! Ooh, we have a pretty shitty engine. I think they kind of expected us to find that earlier in the game, but I can only store that. I can't just, like, have it chilling around. Okay. You hear that? Whoa! That is just a cool whale. It's kind of cool if you actually play patiently and read the dialogue. You can come to conclusions naturally without chat to tell you. Because I wish I knew that she just wanted a dog. How do we know it's a cool one? Because it hasn't killed us. Whales are pretty cool. What is it? What the? Give me that dog. Give me that dog. What the hell? I know she doesn't give a shit about the dog. Oh, she needs this conger eel. Aw, shit. Okay. It's about to be nighttime. Let's go into the Gale Cliffs. Conger eel. And I was also wrong. Earlier I said that the conger eel hides behind the waterfall. That is incorrect. That is where the oarfish is. And I know that because I saw its silhouette. And I recognize it as... Hold on. Let's dredge. I really should switch to my haste ability so I can instantly teleport once it tries to kill me. Also, very foolish of me to, you know, do this because I'm full. Please stop giving me awesome resources. Please, I can't control myself. I have to dredge. Ow, God, fuck. Just calm down. Just stay relaxed. Okay. I saw something glowing. I'm getting kind of scared. I need to get out of these cliffs. Oh my god, I do not want to be here. Hi. Hi, kittens. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a dead end. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. Oh my god. It's fine. How did your stream go? I hope you had a good one. We're playing Dredge, which is a fishing game. It's a little bit stressful right now, but don't worry, it's gonna calm down really soon. This boat will save us. Oh my god! No! That's just insanity. That's just a result of insanity. That's not real. Tentacles just don't pop up like that. Alright. Let's store this shit. I actually almost forgot to do that. Hang on. Wow, look at all my stuff. Whoops, I haven't been reading this. Oh, I have been. Never mind. Anyway. Wait, no, we need it to be nighttime. Silly Doodle, as someone of Betty Spaghetti. Is that the old toy line?
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. My stream's going pretty good. Just kind of relaxing and dredging. Oh, fuck. Shit, I don't think I gave myself enough nighttime to do what I want to do. Stop! Leave me alone! I hate when I'm trying to sail and then I start losing my mind. Gonna have this on haste. The main punishment if you get hit by evil fish is that you lose whatever shit you've picked up since your last save. Your last save being, No, yeah! Damn it, you motherfucker. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate your ass! I hate you so much! Don't make me do it. I'm a really fast boat. I don't need to worry about him. But he is making my job so fucking hard. I got a little bit of damage to my boat. Alright, time to repair again. But I have so much money that I'll be okay for a bit. Saw an old ad of it, thought it would be fun. I can share it in the Discord. Yeah. Do it. Oh, shit. My boat cannot be repaired here, I don't think. Wait. It wouldn't hurt to have more of these. But not being able to repair my boat is a problem. Oh, wait, that's why this is here. I'm dumb. Oh, hi, Flower. Hi, thank you for the raid. We're playing Dredge. I damaged my boat because a behemoth keeps attacking me. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? Where's my, Sorry, I always get shipyard and the other thing confused. But hi. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a ghost gator girl. You want to see my tail? Big. But my normal form, I'm a Halloween ghost. Normally I look like this. Thank you. Playing Elephant Quest? What kind of game is it? But if you have to head out, it's okay. I know that it's kind of late. It's almost 2 a.m. here. But I'm going to try to force myself to stay for a while. Hi, Ume. I hope that you're having a good night. Hope you're eating lots.
Names of a friend.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Ume, what were you streaming earlier? You asked me a very important question earlier regards to your stream. Is this AM? Yeah, this is AM. Hold on. We need to sleep a little bit more. A little bit more? Okay, it's starting to get dark. By the time we get deep in the caverns, we're going to find it. You like Resident Evil 4? I'm really happy that you're playing the original. I was actually lurking, not today, but another time. And I think you were playing the original GameCube version, right? Not the HD version, not the like official HD version. So I thought that was cool. I haven't seen it in a square shape in a while. I want to play it because that's apparently the hardest Resident Evil 4. Whenever they ported it and also like HD'd it and everything, they made the difficulty easier. So if you want the hardest experience of Resident Evil 4, apparently it's GameCube version. This is not what I want. Tornado. Whoa. Am I your favorite new gen? Of course. Oh my god. Oh my god! Damn it! I need to get... Oh, I had explosives with me. Oh, come on. No, I didn't. Okay. This takes me to a spot I want to be. What was that? Wait, where's the thing? Am I going the long way? Get away from me. No, not that. I don't want to use that ability. I'm going to assume that explosive might take me to a spot I need to get to regarding this quest. I'm going to carry 2, just in case. The RE4 that Mikami intended before he had to chainsaw his own head off. Yeah. I wonder if Mikami was upset about that too then. Because I know he was upset that they ported it to PS2 without telling him. But wonder how he felt about them changing the game too. Making it easier. How could they? I'm happy that was my first experience. It feels really good on a GameCube controller. I don't perfectly know his route, but I think I went this way last time. Maybe. Oh! Here we go. Yeah, I did go this way. It's like my muscle memory remembered. Is this the conger eel? Oh, yeah. Wait, what is this? Yeah, let's collect them all. I told you, the explosives would... Oh, yeah. That's a furry OC version. Now, if I wanted to be extra safe, what I could do is use Hasten Teleport to instantly take me to a safe spot so there's no possible way he can kill me and take my conger eel away. But we don't need to do that. We're not that scared or nervous. And we're faster than him. Oh, have a good night, Goat, and thank you for hanging out. Okay. She wanted this, correct?
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, who wanted the conger eel? Oh, the woman. No, don't accidentally sell things. My impulsiveness. Here. It's gonna rot. Where is she live? Oh my god. Okay. Relax. This is the town that she's at. The other place is empty now. It has to be aged. Oh! So, okay. We gotta wait until it's mature. Okay. So this one will age, but the other one's rot. Oh, in that case, let's... Even though it looks so fancy, I don't think she pays us much more for this one. Just don't accidentally sell both. Please don't accidentally sell both. Please don't accidentally sell both. Aged. Okay, it's time to go. How about now? Okay, it's really fresh. How about... Okay, how about, okay, I gotta be careful. Huh? Normally, when I don't want things to rot, it rots. Stale? Oh, I kept looking at the shallow. Oops. Is it doing an awesome? Did I do it? It still says stale. I might have fucked up. Okay, fucked up. Maybe she'll like it. Here you go. Do you like it? What if she's like, ew? Rotten is aged? She loves it. Here's the aged conger eel. Yay! I can offer you a small sum of thanks. Can I have your dog? Give me your dog. Give me the fucking dog! I know that she gives me the dog. Oh my god. Whoa, I didn't sell it. Fuck. Oh, it's so cool looking. Why does it jiggle like that? It's creeping me out. I fucked up, man. I thought I was selling it singly, but I was actually putting it in my storage. Now what am I gonna do? Well, is it a different dog? Maybe she likes that dog then. Shit. And here I was thinking she hates it. Oops. Look at me not remembering. Ah, scary. Look at all these things to crash into. I don't want treasure. I don't care. The only thing that I value is tools. Let's go this way. Because we have one more other upgrade that we're able to do. Oh my god! Oh, just chill. When I try to dick around and I get bored from waiting and then I start moving around more than I need to, I always pay for it. Is that chromatic aberration? That's chromatic aberration! Stop it! Fuck. Now I had to go all the way back. How bad's my ship? Oh, it actually damaged my engine a little bit. Luckily, we're a little upgraded, so a little damage doesn't completely destroy us. Obstacle courses are secretly slow-motion bullet hells. If you had Abyssal Rod, then you can get the coolest ship. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried too much about that right now. Are you talking about the oarfish? Yeah, I'm just waiting. I was a tunnel visioning on the dog. But she gives me a tool regarding stuff. Okay. I haven't been exploring, like, the random barren islands. The ones that don't have obvious things to do on them yet. But I'll do that in a bit. This is one of the things I wanted to upgrade. But do I care now? My light is, like, okay. And my engine space, I really don't need more. More rod spaces would be kind of ideal, though. Because I do want to add the different types. I have enough, I think. Oh, shit, I actually do not have wood for once. I'm swimming in everything else. Okay. Let's go back in. Well, now we don't have to worry about going in there at only night. Unless we want something then. Like, the money you can get from getting certain night fish, I guess. Is that a... Can you explode these? Oh. Wait. Oh, thank God I actually do have an explosive thing. Is it gonna be one of the metal things? It would be funny if it was. I'm actually pretty sure there's like, one excess of these refined metal sheets too, because I remember they were a top priority to me in my first playthrough, where I went and scavenged in the volcanic area for the last one. But I'm pretty sure we're getting close to not needing it anymore, right? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, is my boat still damaged? Yeah, I forgot to heal it. Oh my god! Hi, Faultier. I have returned after a movie night. We watched Antlers and Dog Soldiers. Dog Soldiers are so good. I'm not familiar with what Antlers is, though. What is it? We've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. You have the wrong number. I'm reporting you to the police. Don't call me again. I'm sick of it. Oh, look, it even tells you in advance. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, it needs the 4 metal sheets? Wait, I can't tell what's what. Wood? What is that? I can't tell what some of these symbols are. One of them must be cloth and then... Okay, so I do need a few more. Never mind. Okay, don't worry about that right now. Shipwright. Repair. Antlers is about Wendigos. Did you like it? Is it good? What was that sound? Hold on, let's make it time pass. My character's going crazy. Eels. More of them. Wait, okay. Gale cliffs. I like the creature design, but once again, another film about antler-headed Wendigos instead of traditional Wendigos like we get it in Until Dawn. So, I thought somebody said that the Wendigos in Until Dawn are incorrect. Or something. When did the movie come out, out of curiosity? Antlers. Wait, I'm still going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Now, these are cool whales right there. All the way from SeaWorld. Antlers came out in 2022 or 2023. Is it bad if I, assumes that it would be something like that? Because I'm thinking, feels like Wendigos got popularized by Until Dawn. Not that there was no awareness of Wendigos, but sometimes it feels like if a popular thing does a thing, then other people start becoming aware of that thing too. Does that make sense? So I'm thinking of, wonder when that came out. Oh my goodness, I have the crab pots! Can I recommend an anime? So what exactly are you looking for? Genre, type? My biggest concern is I'll probably just say something that you've already seen. But we could try. We don't gotta be pessimistic. We'll try. I'm looking for wood. I don't care about any other resource. Neo Yorkio. Yeah. No, you just watch that on YouTube. Watch a compilation. The compilation I watched made it really funny, but somebody in the comments kind of was like, don't think that the entire anime is actually this funny to watch. A lot of it's really dull and boring. But maybe still something worth watching with the friends. More dredging. Oh, I'm so sick of diamonds. Is there there might not be any wood around here. Wait. Let's go for it. I'm getting kind of scared. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need any more metal. Diamonds are nothing to a fisherman. Well, I guess you could sell them to get better parts for your boat. Hit me with some old lawn shit. Old and lawn. I don't know about lawn series. Let me think. I'm never gonna recommend anything overly special. Need something I can watch a lot of during my government class. Man. It's just being told it has to be lawn makes it really hard. I don't need this. I need to get out of this dangerous spot. And also on the spot, it's kind of hard to think of something. Let me think. I really need to think for a second. You could watch Soul Eater or something. If you want something just simple and shonen or something. It's not crazy or anything, but it is one of my favorite shonens. Just because I like its overall vibe. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. This is a 60 episode series, I think. It does stray off the canon quite a bit. Like, the first half of the adaptation is really sound. But they start having to make up their own content, which is a bummer, but... You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire emblem... Oh, we already did this one. Oh, right. This is never anything, but we are able to rest here. It would be so much easier if I could recommend manga, but... Yahoo! Yoshi. Anime. Weirdly, I actually don't watch much anime anymore. I haven't made time to do it. Oh, you can also watch Hunter x Hunter, but again, obviously a series that you know of. You've probably already seen it. I wouldn't recommend Fire Force, personally. I couldn't get into it. I thought it was, like, kind of eh. I was really hoping to like it, but I kept reading, and I'm just like, I'm not... These characters are not grabbing at me. You haven't? Yeah, in that case, I would recommend watching Hunter x Hunter. And you can watch the 1999 anime. I've seen a bit of it. I just haven't made time because it's just so hard for me to sit down and watch something. I'm more likely to read. Or you can watch the 2011 anime. I feel like both of them would be solid uses of your time. What else is there? I can look at my anime list and see. I recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! I am a bit of a shonen junkie. Yu Yu Hakusho. Manga's the only time where it's like a tiny bit different in what I would recommend. Well, actually, no. The manga that I like, I don't recommend. Hellsing Ultimate. Basic bitch taste. I'm sorry. Hehe. I think the 2011 one is like 100 episodes, so that should be plenty long. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter 2011 is like 120 range, something like that. And it adapts more of the manga than the 1999 anime. Manga is nice because you can binge it instead of going through 23-minute chunks. Yeah. Sometimes it's, you can kind of like go crazy and binge manga, but if you read too fast, you might not process all of it. Or at least that's how it was for me, but I have a particular weakness at processing a bunch of information. Ah, I don't have any room. It's 148? Oh, shit. Here's wood. Oh, fuck you! Get out of here! Finally, my salvation. Wood. Oh yeah, Mob Psycho's good too. I like the manga and the anime. I like the manga a bit more. But another thing that you can do is you can watch a bunch of short series. Because when it comes to long length, I just don't think I've bothered to invest in many long length series. And it feels that if something's long length, there's more times for dips in quality. I tried to check out Black Clover, but I wasn't getting into it. I don't know. Anime version also looks particularly rough. Clanad? That sounds familiar to me, but I don't think I ever really checked it out.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I kind of like every now and then I hear whispers from the anime community, and they do not seem to like the Black Clover anime at all. There was one anime that I used to hear about, Seven Deadly Sins, and I never saw it as something that looked appealing to me. And typically, anytime I hear about it now, it's just people saying how garbage it is. I personally don't like, what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen. But people seem kind of warm on it. Like, between, like, really popular shonens right now, Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, I think I see more hate for Demon Slayer than I do see for Jujutsu Kaisen. At least whenever, the modern anime opinions, like, float around in a place where I'm dwelling. Because I'm very much in my own little world. I always have been. So, I don't know. It's just hard for me to make time to experience new series because I just keep rereading or rewatching the same old stuff. And I'm very sheltered because most anime that I see that comes out, or most anything, most games, most anime, most shows, almost nothing looks appealing to me. So I feel very little motivation to ever try anything anymore. Look at that, just enough. Shiki? Oh, I love Shiki. Shiki's good. Shiki just has the art style clash with the subject matter and tone. It's a little bit weird. Like, the way I always describe Shiki is, imagine Yu-Gi-Oh-esque character designs, but it wants you to take the story seriously, and it's not tongue-in-cheek. That's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like JoJo inspired. Like, mainly, especially JoJo Part 4, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is inspired by specifically JoJo Part 4. And so, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very interesting balance of campy, and it takes itself seriously, but I think deep down it knows it's a little bit absurd. Shiki, though, I don't know what they were thinking with those character designs. It just totally doesn't work, but it's still good. I would recommend it. Have I seen Odd Taxi? I haven't. Actually, there's one series. I haven't made time for it, but I've heard about it. It is like old man drawn very cutely, and then scrawny boy with blonde hair and a pigtail, and they work at a convenience store or something, but they're actually badasses, or at least the old man is. What is that? I've been wondering if I should try it, but I probably won't make time. Oh, this is what I want. I want this. Actually, it was a miracle that I read, what's it called? Spy Family. Because I would always see the manga advertised around, like on anime manga sites. And I just went to check it out. And then I heard it was getting an anime. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. I think I'll read it. And I thought it was really funny. But I started getting frustrated because I really don't like rom-com comedy type stuff. But it did it well. The problem for me, though, is that it felt like the actual real plot would halt so much to do the goofy, funny shenanigans. And then it went on like a hiatus for a tiny bit, and then I kind of just lost momentum. Every now and then I check back hoping that it progresses more, and it does, and when it does, I'm kind of like excited about it, but yeah. That's how I feel about one of my favorite mangas that I finally read only recently, Murcielago. Kind of similar, kind of, like, they do progress with their plot, but I think my issue with it is that it focuses way too much on the goofy and silly of the characters, and I don't think it dips serious enough, because I always like when they do that. I don't know, sometimes the balance is just a tiny bit too off for me, but I still like it a lot. Where is, we don't have any more wood. That's okay, we'll find more. Black Butler is decent if you are into that sort of stuff. Very what the hell. Yeah, Black Butler, don't watch any anime of it. It's all of the animes are mediocre. The first anime series is mediocre because it's written by anime filler writers. It's not really based on the manga. Pretty early on, it deviates. Fantastic soundtrack though. Directed. The music is done by Iwasaki, I think. Hold on. Yeah, Iwasaki Taku. I like his stuff a lot. And then the Book of Circus, Book of Atlantic, Book of the Witch, whatever the next one that's coming out with, Book of Murder. They're just like subpar animation, kind of like modern looking, stiff, a little bit awkward, not very fluid or great. Music's alright in them. But the manga is very, very good. And I've done this tangent. Black Butler / Kuroshitsuji is not a yaoi. It does dip into light teasing for the Fujos out there because it's made by Fujo. But in terms of the general content that you'll get from it, there is a lot more going on than the occasional teases that they do. And they lessen on the teasing as they go on. Like there's the iconic like, oh, CL's having his corset tightened, but you don't know that. You think something lewd is happening, and then you realize, oh, his corset's just being tightened. They kind of stop doing that a bit more as it goes on. So I feel like if you like, maybe, I don't know if I want to say if you like the energy of Soul Eater, but maybe that, yeah. Because Kuroshitsuji is a shonen, technically. It actually is. And it balances a lot very well. So I would recommend it. Just the manga though, please. Not any of the animes. I'm begging you. Hitman Reborn. I would see a bit of that, quite a bit. Never really got around to checking it out, but I'm assuming it's actually good. I wish I could say watch the iShield 21 anime, but it's really bad. The manga's great, but the anime's really bad. Sakamoto Days. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing I was thinking of. Too much family, not enough spy. Exactly. I'm a shonen junkie, so I really like action. Like, I'm pretty, like, action brain. I want it to be executed well, so just because I like junk food genre doesn't mean that I like all entries of the junk food genre, if that makes sense. Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon's good. Jormungand, I've been wanting to watch that, actually. Is that the series that has this black-haired chick with an eye patch or something, and then there's a tan chick with white hair, I think? Or it might be a boy, I don't remember. Somebody brought that up and reminded it to me recently, and I have been meaning to check it out. There's also a series that I kind of wish that I liked, but I admit I didn't get the greatest first impression of it. What is it? The Viking one? Vinland Saga? I think I filtered out the anime because I didn't like the anime opening song. I thought it was lame. I know that's stupid, but then I started reading it and I just couldn't get into it. But there are so many mangas out there that can filter you early on, but if you just give them a chance, you can warm up to them. But I feel like my track record lately, that doesn't seem to happen. Like, I read so much of Jujutsu Kaisen, waiting for that hook to get me, and it never happened. Similar with Demon Slayer. I was, like, really hoping for the hook, and then I got to, like, the ends, practically, and I'm like, alright, it's not working. Torment yourself and watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Absolutely watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Very, very solid. The most interesting thing about Black Butler's anime is how Netflix streamed the second season before the first. Netflix is just weird. They probably don't even realize that they're different or something. Sakamoto Days is fun. I won't remember it, but it's very fun. That's another concern. I don't really feel like wasting a bunch of time experiencing things that end up being 7 out of 10s that I'm like, yeah, that was okay, I guess, and then I move on and forget it and never think about it again. I kind of want to find something that really grabs at me and really, like, mentally stimulates me for many years to come. I'm not sure what Apothecracy Diaries are. That is not a name that's come into my peripheral. What is that exactly? I like chill seinen. I like seinen too. Haven't really read that many of them though. I just don't explore much. I'm trying to think of the last thing that I read. I need to clone myself to wade through all the anime and tell me all the 10s. I think hardly any 10s exist, personally. Everything seems to be either an 8 or a 9 if it's, like, awesome and I like it. But I never find something that I would say, yeah, this is a 10. Okay, let me go ahead and start scavenging for resources. Because I've been, you know, chatting a little bit. I gotta balance the actual gameplay. For the gameplay lovers. The dopamine of watching the boat go forward. Black Summoner. I've not heard about that. Everybody always, off topic, well, not really, but everybody always swears about, what is the series with the girl with short hair that's either short and blonde, like a bob cut, or short and white. And she's got demon eyes, and a chapter of it was in a Shonen Jump once. Starts with a C. Is Call of the Night the vampire thing? Claymore, yeah. How good is Claymore? The people who talk about it, are they overhyping it, or is this legit? Call of the Night. Yeah, I've seen this around. I think I tried to read the first chapter of it, and I kind of got filtered. Because, if I recall, it was just like, this guy, I don't know, he's like, I don't know if he wanted to die, or if he's miserable or something. Then he meets the vampire girl, and she's like, I don't remember, one of them's like, I will make you fall in love with me, and I'm just like, I don't care about this looks lame. But the girls that I've seen in it look kind of cool. There's this one girl. She has a tomboy kind of hag look to her. She has tan hair and glasses, and she looks really tired. I like that girl. And there's another girl I like. Call of the Night. I don't like the main girl. She's okay, but I'm not really into rain hair. Well, I could have sworn there was like a girl that I've seen that I liked. I see a black-haired girl. I don't recall her. See a blonde? I'm not sure about her. And it's gonna drive me crazy. I know I saw a girl from this once that I liked. Maybe it's just this tired chick. Or was it a older sister character or something? Never mind. I'm moving on. Call of the Night is bad, but I watch it because I like the lead girl. Is it actually bad? Or is it like not your thing? What is it exactly? I'm assuming it's a slice of life. That nothing really happens and it's some kind of rom-com. Good read. Ending sucks. Ending sucks for Claymore. An obscure anime I know nobody has ever watched. Toko. Toko I might have at least heard of. Toko. I've seen, like, this picture. Like, this promo image of the characters. But I've never watched it. Oh, this is very, very 2000s looking. Very 2000s looking. Starts off as slice of life rom-com, then shifts into battle shonen. Battle shonen. Now you're speaking my language. So were you more interested in it than when it was seeming like it was gonna be a slice of life rom-com? That's what disappointed me about Tokyo Ghoul, is that I thought it was gonna be some like down-to-earth horror story. Like I thought it was gonna be about zombies and vampires and drama and whatever, and then it ended up just being like, okay, but her tentacles shoot out of her back and she flies, and it's like, okay, whatever. Another manga that I tried a while back and then I just kind of lost interest because I felt like I wasn't vibing with it it's called Gangsta. I wanted to like it. And I did at first. But as it went on, I'm just like, I don't think it's for me. Oh, you know what? So I haven't watched it all myself. I've just saw a bit of it, but it's very long-winded and it's hard for me to stay in routine. but Monster. The person who was asking for something long to watch while trying to ignore some seminar or whatever. Monster is a pretty long series. I think it's over 100 episodes, and from what I watched, it was very, very good. I did read Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead was one of those like junk food, like trashy horror series, but the kind that's very, very forgettable. Like, I can't remember a single character in it, and I didn't really get much out of it personally. Kind of like, there's like a few manga that I've read, and it's about like yandere girls that get into their stepdad or they get into the teacher, and they're toxic and evil, and I kind of like barely remember them. There's like these little micro mangas that are short, and I read them and I'm just like, okay, and then I just never think about them again. Not that they were bad or anything, just I just don't think about them. Legends of Galactic Heroes sounds familiar. Oh, right. Which is the Gundam series that is that has an episode called like Gundam in the Jungle or something. We started that a while back, and we are being so naughty not resuming that because I've already forgotten everything that happened. This looks cool. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. What is this? Legend of the... Okay, let's... I want to add... I'm going to pull this up, and I would just want to know if this offends anybody. I'm not even going to read what this says. I just want to know if you saw this and if it makes you mad. Wait. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I lost it. Oh, here it is. Also, the occasional sound you hear is because of my, my game still registers my mouse, even if I'm not, like, tabbed into it. What do you think of this? Don't you love journalism? I think it... Gundam 08th MS Team, maybe. Gundam 08 MS Team. This is actually not it. Wait. It is. Never mind. It is. I think it's okay so far. I haven't gotten obsessed with any particular Gundam series yet, but I did really like the first Gundam, like the original. And then I watched a little bit of War in the Pocket, I think. Wait. Did I? I did not. Wait, no I did. Wait, huh? Okay, yeah, I actually did watch, like, one episode of War in the Pocket. It didn't win me over yet. Get that white-haired chick out of the image. What? You don't like Khaleesi, our savior? The best thing that came out of that is all the parents that regret naming their dumbass kid Khaleesi or whatever her name is, Daenerys. Just to realize they hate the character and then be like, oh, fuck. Imagine, like, when that little girl grows up and her parents are like, let me tell you about what happened in Game of Thrones. I'm happy with how much the world turned on Game of Thrones, right? It needed to happen. But I'm just upset that people think that it got bad at the ending. Like, they kept watching that garbage, and they're like, yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this is great. And then they get to the final episode. Hey, now. I think this is getting bad. What am I doing again? Oh, right. I'm looking for resources. I'll just fish. I don't know what else to do with myself. Fishing is my passion. Have we got into fishing anime? You know how, like, it's like a type of, like, lots of manga are basically, here's an autistic male in Japan, And he's autistic for women and a thing, a hobby. I like camping. All right, I will make an anime about camping. Is there one for fishing? I love fishing and I love women. I'm gonna have a show about cute high school girls fishing. There's gotta be something like that. Ooh. Oh god, these guys. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fisherman, deep calls, responds. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at the shape. They want a red snapper! Okay. You like this? Done. Oh, he just took it. Okay. I guess he's my storage. Go! River Monsters, the anime. Yeah. You know what will never get an anime? And if it does, it'll be horrible. Horrible. Is that hashtag DRCL. It's supposed to be Dracula. And it's drawn by the guy who did the mountain climbing manga. That will never get an anime. But man, is it cool. What is this question mark? Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess we're back here. Sorry, I thought I had my hasten. Yeah, there's a mountain climbing manga, but I forgot its name. Like how Baki is like how the rest of the world deals with a manga character like that exists in. Wait, what do you mean? Just that the main character's insane, so everyone else around him is insane too. I like the caveman brain guy that just has sex with the girl in front of everybody. 'Cause he's just so beastly. The beastly man. He just sees a woman and he claims her. I like the blonde pretty boy who dressed up as a girl. I like him. Ow, 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 ow. It might be the climber. All I know is think of a manga that's drawn like it looks like it's drawn by an insane person who maybe spent a single year. No, who spent a year on every single drawn panel. Like one panel took 1 year. That's how detailed it is. No, not Berserk, although Berserk often gets kind of labeled as that kind of situation too. And no, I am not watching Berserk continuation. It's just not the same. Oh, fuck. Ah, I got an evil psycho fish. Wait. He's gonna infect all my other fish. Dude, what's going on with the cosplayer dude that dresses like Baki's dad and looks just like him? Who is that? What's going on? Is he like a big fan or something? Is it AI memes? What? Why is that so awesome? Oh no, I lost the yellow. I like Baki's fucked up toxic mom. Oh yeah, this is a haul if I've ever seen one. Yeah, she was a fucked up mom. And then at the last second, she's like, no, I love my son, don't. And then he just breaks her. But he fought her as an equal. Although I don't remember if he actually viewed her as an equal or if I can't really remember. All I know is I heard about her and then I just read the chapters that had that. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. Beep, beep, beep. So, why don't we look for a dog? We are looking for a stray dog that is... Wait, nope, we're gonna go insane. We are going insane. This is the early morning. This is how it's gonna look in my real life soon. Because I'm staying up. It's not gonna be at the Devil's Spine. Let's go to some of these stray islands. Or near forest. I genuinely do not remember where the dog is. Unless that's it right there. I don't know, I see like a little detail. Nope. Wait. Oh, yeah. We're so back. I was hoping for a dog, though. I'm a simple fisherman. I think that's dolphins. I don't know why I insist upon looking at the dolphins. Are they chasing me? I'm starting to freak out. Nothing around here. Given these kind of trees, does this mean we're in the north? Or do I? No, I can hunt for the dog. Oh. I'm saved. Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first time I've seen pass here. Did the boy send you looking for me? Oh, no. I don't want to tell him. No. Okay, he's optimistic. Do you want to go to Little Marrow? Yeah, I'll take you. Okay. That SOS really works. Oh shit, we need wood though. That's it? Ah, fuck. Okay. The man is the size of 3 fish. Some fish be big. He probably used to be bigger, but he hasn't had anything to eat in a long time. Shit, we're actually right here by Little Marrow. He's taking up a lot of space, so we should drop him off. This is Little Marrow, right? Yeah. Because we established that my marrow is superior and it has the lighthouse. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, but for me, at least. But perhaps it's worth something to you. He removes his signet ring? I don't need it. Items left here will be lost. I don't know if the game does anything clever of like, oh, if you leave it with him, he will acknowledge that and be like, wow, you're so kind. Like, I wish that was the case, but I highly doubt it actually thought that through. I think. So, I mean, I don't need a ring. Wait. Oh, what does this do? You can't sell it. Wait. We maybe be able to. Is it... Let me look it up, just in case. What if it actually is a thing that's strong? It's up to the player. I don't believe there's any benefit. It's a debate. I don't know. I don't want to just, like, sell it. But I'm also worried that I'll forget it's in my inventory one day and be like... Sell all items in the inventory that is possible to be sold with this category. And then accidentally sell it. I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to fuck up. It's sentimental. And more importantly, it might do something to benefit me mechanically. Gameplay-wise. Whatever. Beep, beep. Oh, shit, I'm really running out of resources. Let me think. We're gonna go to Big Marrow. I do appreciate that you get kind of like a red vignette that kicks in whenever you are about to reach the limit, because you might not pay attention to the tiny little meter at the bottom. You might be like too focused on staring in the center of your screen. So that vignette kicks in and helps kind of like, oh shit, right? Sometimes vignettes can be cool. What do I want to do? Wait, my storage. Do I have to hold it? Maybe. Dry dock? Dry dock? Yes, okay. I want this. Damn it. I really need a lot of wood. But what I could do, hold on. Cargo spaces, light, blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. Does anybody need cloth? Wait. Cloth would be useful here, right? Because I have way too much. And then, hold on. I have so much of the metal. Could use, yeah. I don't really know what I want right now, though. Oh, right. This is how we get the whatever. But I'm not worried too much about it because I'm not doing anything regarding that. And it's going to eat up all my money. I don't have much. I want to prioritize on resources and wood. But damn, if I did get a new fishing line for the oceanic fish, I can get these big ones. I don't know. I'm stubborn. I want to do it my way. My boat? Oh. I feel kind of slow. I bet the dog's around here. Oh yeah, but I cleared up enough of my storage by getting rid of all the other stuff. Mainly it's the wood. Whoa. Is that just a bottled water? Or not bottled water. Water bottle? I meant, I don't... Why does it glow? What's the point of it? Isn't it just, like, stuff for your flag or whatever? Going insane. Is that wood? Nope. I don't remember if wood is one of the items that spawns anytime randomly or if it's fixed. I don't think it's fixed. Oh yeah, the art style and art direction of this is really, really nice. It's one of my favorite things about it. I mean, I like how everything comes together. Am I at Gale Cliffs? I think I'm at Gale Cliffs. Or near it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. How is the music programmed in this game? Because I know that it kicks in only every now and then. It's not continuously playing all the time. Is it based on, like, when certain hours of the day hit? Am I in the, I'm not in the Gale Cliffs, but hold on. Can't forget that I am looking for a dog. Oh, that's... I picked up somebody there, I think. eh. Want to try this game out after seeing so much gameplay? I would recommend it. It's pretty easy to hop into. Not too overwhelming or anything. This is my second time playing it. I really like it. I am going kind of to the next area. Yeah, we're going to the swamp. I'll just see if there's stuff to collect over there. It is cozy, but remember that it will have its stressful moments. But that's what helps keep me engaged. It's not just all chilling and relaxing. That is not going to be wood. Oh my god, I forgot about them! Like that, right there. Cheeky bastard. Hearing all these eerie sounds is unsettling me. Like, it makes me think something's near me. There is a type of patrolling enemy or two that patrols everywhere. So there is a lot to be afraid of. But the odds of you running into certain ones are like slim. How am I doing resource-wise? Let's see. Where can I rest? Say what? Is that... Yep, that's her. Our traveling merchant lady. And she's like, you're not supposed to be here. You know that this isn't, like, your time. What is this for? Oh, I don't care about nets. That's not my priority. I want this first. Gonna run out of so much money though, but beep. Let's work on... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's 5 a.m. We're good. Let's work on... No. Stop being stubborn. I'm gonna go buy an oceanic rod. Because I've just been dealing with the default for way too long. No, not here. Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. This one will be good because it'll be like a lot of things. Coastal. Oh. Oceanic. So then... I already have coastal. Wait, when did I... Oh, I got this. I just never bought it. I'm stupid. Coastal, shallow, coastal. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Aw, fuck, I'm poor. Okay, that's okay. We'll worry about it later. Wait. Oh, maybe I didn't... What? There's something I'm misunderstanding. Oh, I just never put it here. I thought I did. I'm stupid. Oh, and I don't have coastal shell. I thought I just had these unlocked. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, so... Oh, get out of here. I don't want that. No. And then... Shipyard... Coastal and shallow. This is coastal, shallow, coastal. Should sell these. Coastal, shallow, coastal, shallow. Wait, yeah. Shallow, coastal. I don't have enough money for it though. But if I sell it, well, I'll barely have enough, but... And then this is coastal. I don't need that anymore. Wait, but if I have multiple of the same, it adds fishing speed, which is useful, but... I want oceanic. Wait, I don't have... I can rotate this for now. Just for the speed, I'll just keep it. Unless I buy another one of these. I don't know. I need money. Okay. So, I haven't changed anything right now, technically. Because I decided to spend money on one thing. But I'm going to work on grinding for at least 400 bucks. And then I'll buy the oceanic. And then that'll just make fishing generally easier. I do appreciate that they do, like, varying little mini-games. It's like it still functionally is the same. It's just a timing thing. Not really switching it up much, but I guess a different visualization. I feel like the stress makes it cozier. Kind of, for me, yeah. I'm glad that you agree. I do like feeling like horror and discomfort in games. Oh, yeah. In ways, the game is pretty linear, but I do like that you have freedom to kind of explore at your own pace, on your own terms. Like, I can go ahead and be in this area when I think you are supposed to do the, that kind of, like, cool beach area with the giant tentacles. That's kind of what makes this, like, easier to come back to. It's, like, linear, but not too linear. I like a balance. 200, oof. Thank you for lurking. Oh, wait. Oh, did I sleep? No, I did not. There's my big, giant, going crazy eye. Okay. Man, is there even many fish around here? Wait, why is this glowing? What does that signify again? Consensus of Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third doesn't look overly appealing to me personally. But it does seem to be very beloved. I'm just gonna go back this way because I'm not finding many fishing spots. Oh, right! There is this tool. This is useful because this shows you where fish are far away so you don't always waste your time like I am doing. But I don't mind. I find it to be fun to sail. And complain. Are you sure? Like, I don't have to do it in any particular order? Like, can I actually do the twisted strands? All of the stuff that I need to? Without doing, like, Devil Spine first? Wait, no, not Devil Spine, this? Stellar Basin. I could have sworn that I had, like, equipment limitations, which prevented me from, like, doing things at whatever pace I wanted to. But I could be wrong. If it does actually work like that, and you can do things in whatever order you want, that's really cool. Obviously, there is an intended order, the way it's, like, balanced mostly, but some games do let you do things however you want. And you can make things an uphill battle in a lot of games. I sometimes like to do that. Hard early game and then easy late game. Look at this. And it's all gonna be worth $2. jeez. Fuck you. Fuck you! What's wrong? Can't keep up with my engine? Just upgraded it. Hope you like it. He's still on my ass. Ah! Ah! Yeah! 400. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm storing that. I don't trust leaving it out. Doop. Doop. Any other treasures? I'm not seeing any that I actually want to sell, so... Maybe I'll actually get good money from them. I don't know. Wait, I think I'm gonna go no, I'm not catching the basic fish. I mean, if you do it enough, though, you do get a bit of money. I don't know. Because I think that I might be short a couple bucks or something. 88. Okay. I should be good now. So then... Oh! I forgot. I can literally upgrade here. I'm thinking, oh, I gotta go back to the girl. No, you don't. I can just do it right here. Wait, what am I upgrading? Oh, right. I want the oceanic thing. Oceanic line. Oh, I didn't know I needed repairs. Shit. What was damaged? This is actually cheaper than I remembered. It's like 390. That's basically 400. Okay. Now we can catch oceanic fish. And I'll show you some of them right now. Are you? I want the shark specifically. Coastal? Wait a second. I thought I've always been able to... Yeah, I've always... I want oceanic. I don't care about these guys. What about here? Can I get hit by those? Okay, those don't do anything good. What? Ugh. Wait. Oh! There it is! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you want to make some money? Oh, yeah. I have no room for it. Oh, yeah. We're so back. Okay, 2 of them. Now, typically, when you get an entire haul of fish, of like, you know, typical 2-slot, 3-slot fish in total, you'll make like 250, something like that. Let's see what happens when you collect 2 marlins. Oh, here's sharks. Those are worth quite a bit too. I think marlins are worth more. I mean, after all, they are bigger. Alright. Yeah, basically about the same amount of money. Shorter amount of time, technically. Because while it seems short because, you know, it's the same minigame, the time of the day doesn't go as fast. So this one... Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's see how much you're worth. They have a bit of a weird shape, unfortunately. Making it hard to play Tetris with these guys. So we got 2 of these. Let's see how much these cost. The 2 marlins were like, what, 250 roughly? That's gonna be the only number I can remember for a while. Sell. Huh? 200, basically the same thing. Okay. But look at that! Pretty cool. Now let's keep fishing. We're also supposed to catch fish for that scientist lady. But that's when I got sidetracked and I decided I wanted to find the dog. Is the dog... I just want a little spoiler, minor spoiler. Is the dog at Stellar Basin. Yeah. Is it at Stellar Basin? There's also supposed to be like an old man and or woman that's on the outskirts of somewhere, and that is the key to how you get the true ending. And if you don't find them, you don't get the true ending, which is what happened to me when I first played. But people were able to be like, okay, you can get the true ending still though, don't worry. I'm like, okay. Or the good ending, I should say. Alright, so I don't like that it's really dark. I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna switch back to haste. Oh, actually, let's sleep here. Okay. Let's just go to Stellar Blazing. Okay. I guess that's more convenient if he happens to be near her. I just assumed that I remember... Oh, it must be because... Oh, I don't know that. It must be because I keep, thinking of the dog with the woman. But she seems kind of grouchy, so I'm like, maybe she don't want the dog. But I suppose you can be grouchy and have a dog. I suppose that's allowed. Maybe I'm being too presumptuous with her. I don't know her very well. She seems stoic. Maybe I'm just getting intimidated because she's stoic. She was polite. She was polite enough. I don't remember anything she said, actually. Look for valuables. Oh, there was, I don't remember. I think the merchant lady talked about this. Resources. Ugh, I hate fucking diamond rings. Earrings. Rings. Doubloons. Grouchy people love dogs. Everybody loves dogs. Pretty based animal. Okay. Wait a minute. I remember. I kind of remembered earlier and then it pushed out of my mind because that would require me to halt what I wanted to do. Pretty sure... Actually, I don't remember where the little village is. Isn't the dog on the village? Wait. There are some boxes. Yes. Let's go. I always appreciate when I can find the one square inventory stuff. Because I can finally utilize that space. I'm pretty sure the dog's not on here, but I'm just circling around because I don't think I have. It might have one of the cultists that are like, ugh, give me the tuna. I don't want this. Ah! Oh, it's just an evil stone thing. Let's talk to it. I think they always want crabs. Whoa. Eh. What do you even get for those? Wait, is that that's the village. It's kind of creepy because nobody's here. Right, I remember hearing the dog earlier even. Oh, sorry, I gotta get the wood. It's like I heard it, and then I'm like, hey, that might be important, and then I forgot it immediately. Woof. Hi! Skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. I like how the fisherman judges it. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Okay. Call for the dog. The dog wags its tail briefly but doesn't move. Slowly approach. You walk towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog looks up a little ways. It sits. Pat the dog. What the? Slowly approach. Think you get equipment for the altars? It's been a while. Okay. Equipment for the altars? I know there's like mandatory altars that you have to deal with, and you put crabs in them. It's near the volcanic area. Pat the dog. Pat the dog. Alright. You make your way towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of forelegs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Oh, dog, I'm sorry. Oh, there's enough room for you! Aren't you lucky? You lift the dog onto the boat. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a forever home, perhaps? Alright, so we're going to the old fortress. Wait. Yes? Yes. Because I'm thinking old fortress, so I'm like, oh wait, old? Is that the abandoned one? But I'm like, oh no, she just started shacking up there. Because her new modern one got messed up. I don't think you can even catch jellyfish unless, you have a net. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, no. No, no, no. I'm not going to the merchant. I'm going to the old fort. Return the slab? Do you want me to? Researcher. Oh, hello again. What do you need? This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands. And I love the company. Are you sure? Nah, fuck you. I think I'll just keep it on my boat forever. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Thank you for the dog. Here's a ring. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. And turn the slab. You want me to return this fucking slab? Yeah, I got you covered. Where is it? Shark! Oh, Shianic. Oh my god! No! What am I gonna do? What is infinitely better than a shark? Yeah. Oh. This is not gonna work, man. Wait! Be a good person? Ugh. What are you talking about? Insane. Damn it! My photography equipment! Ugh. I'm not trying to get rid of this. Fuck. 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 I hate... This is garbage. Fuck this. Die. Yeah, go away. Oh, that's not gonna help. Okay. Wait, maybe it will? I don't know. This is gonna work. Fuck. Okay. What if I tell this thing to go fuck itself too? Yeah. I want my shark so I can get 250 bucks. There's another slot for more. Wait. Okay. I want my basin. There it is. 2 sharks. I don't have the room. I forgot to put all this stuff away. But I haven't made a trip here yet. I bet. Yeah. Storage. Doesn't she want this shit? Was it not for her? Who wants that? Who wanted that photography shit again? Wait. I know how to find out. Okay. I want to sell fish. Wait, how much? 200. Okay. But still, even though it's worth the same as 2 small sharks, it is cool catching and fishing for a big shark just for the vibes. Someone will be missing this. I'll just keep holding it. Hey! Oh man, these are kind of expensive. Aren't there better crab pots that I can catch though? Let me see. Yeah. Whoa, you know what? I actually never bothered with this. Ever. It's just passive money, I guess. You know. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of like cool. Because the shape. But I think I'm gonna call it here actually. Save and quit. Confirm. Well, that was a successful session of Dredge, and we got the expansion for the Pale Reach, and we haven't explored it at all. What kind of fish is that gonna be? Ice fish. But it's all like depth based, not temperature based, I guess. No, because they got volcanic. They have a volcanic line. Well, let's go ahead and go over to my bedroom. Now that you see my background after playing a little bit more Dredge. Hold on, this music's epic. Well, it's not quite epic. It's a bit like dark and bombastic, but check this out. See the lighthouse over there? It kind of feels like Dredge, kind of, doesn't it? And if you make the turn, like if you go past those rocks where the lighthouse is and then you turn, like a U-turn right there, then the town's there. Big, whatever the hell it's called. Forgot its name already. Big something. But thank you guys so much. Let me get rid of this dumbass, like, Game of Thrones anime comparison thing. Thank you guys so much for coming and chilling with me. Thank you for being patient while I was muted. I don't know how long that was, but I was very happy whenever you guys would chat occasionally. It was nice, because I felt like I was with people, kind of, like, during all that. I will be back tomorrow. I guess I won't really be playing Ape Escape 3 for a little bit. I'm going to have to crack down on Haunting Ground and try and beat it while the layout is still fresh in my mind. It's already been 2 days since I played it, but that's not bad. The problem is when I go weeks without playing Haunting Ground, return to it, and then try to remember what I was last doing. So we don't want a Code Veronica incident again. So that will be tomorrow's activity at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And I don't think I have anything important otherwise to plug, except, you know, the usual socials. So we got the card, my website, has all my external links. I have Discord, which is my Discord community. If you feel like joining, you can opt in to be notified when I go live, or you can be notified whenever we have game and movie nights, but you know, you have to have the rules for that. I'll probably pop in there sometime this weekend and just host movies while I draw. Sometimes we're muted and sometimes we're not. It's depends on the mood, depends on what we're like watching. Maybe I can host anime. Maybe that's what's been what we're all missing, is that we're always hosting like movies, but we're never just watching an anime. I don't know what we'd watch though. Wait, did we watch Gundam in my Discord and Dollhouse, or was it just Dollhouse and then later we resumed it in my Discord? I don't recall. But that was the last anime I watched with multiple people. So yeah, we gotta pick something to watch. Maybe I'll make everybody watch Yu Yu Hakusho or something. But I would maybe want to pay attention for that. I don't know. But I've seen it before, and we'll watch the dub because the dub's actually good. We never finished Escryed. The problem though is that I haven't seen all of Escryed, so if I host it, I have to pay attention to it. And if I'm trying to work on commissions, I have to be able to neglect. We haven't finished Escryed. We got like halfway into it, I believe. But I would love to resume that at some point because I was enjoying my time with it. It's been 15 years. Yeah, that shit used to be on Adult Swim. I would catch it every now and then, and I always liked its openings on. But I would just only be able to watch it when it showed up on TV. I never thought to investigate it outside of when it was forced on me, because I just happened to be on Adult Swim. Twitter. This is, well, I'll post the Moe Sailor Synth Twitter. But if you're interested in my main Twitter for my main content, because I do have it divided between, for the schedule post, if it's Sailor Synth stuff, I post it on Sailor Synth Twitter only, and if it's like normal synth, it's on the normal PumpkinSynth. So here's that right here. And now we can find somebody to raid. As for when I'll do another Sailor Synth stream, probably tomorrow as well, because I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time every week as my normal form, and then at those same days and more days at night, that's when I'm Sailor Synth. And weekend too. But I don't know if I might do one stream on the weekend. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Literally, who's gonna remember all this? I'll have to regurgitate it and re-say it like closer to the actual weekend. Let's read somebody. There's lots of cool people. Let's raid Sim. We have not rated her in a little bit. I think she's going to be playing a bunch of little small games. Alright. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.